Good evening. Good evening, chat. Good evening, Joomfies. Welcome back. Welcome back to hell. Welcome back to the shit show. It's just like Fireside Club. It's exactly like Fireside Club. This is what you guys wanted, right? This is what you guys wanted? I can't wait to get back into the cock chair, dude. I can't fucking wait. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Tradeshian, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Shinzilla, for the 11. Thank you, Bondrude, for the Prime. Thank you, Unagi, for the 31 months. Sir Bronte never would have put us through this. We don't know that, to be fair. To be super fair. We don't know that. We only got to like year 20 in Sir Bronte. It could have been worse. It could have been worse in Sir Bronte land, okay? Dude, I think it's just like a bit at this point, but I still have commenters tell me, like, when is next Sir Bronte? I think it's a joke because it's been literal years. But it's so funny. Maybe not getting another Sir Bronte stream is the great cuckening, the final cuckening. Thanks for the 7 months, Nyx. Thank you for the 5 months, Darkbone. Having watched the mouth-washing VOD, I feel like Judge Shinichi so harshly. He's not Jimmy, at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jimmy should have killed himself. Shinichi, should also kill it. Yo, thank you so much, Dago. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll see, we'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I mean, because it's not even like Shinichi and the player are even the same character anymore. They're doing like a fucking... I mean, I know this is like a common trope in games that get really meta, but Shinichi is just being controlled by the player, like Undertale. It's been 2 years since the last Sir Bronte. Damn, I kinda... Shit, damn, shit, I kinda don't care. There's a sequel coming out, The Life and Suffering of Prince Jerian. Wait, really? I've learned skinning after 10 hours of bashing my head against the brick wall. Good job, Kalia. For context, chat, Kalia does mean live 2D. Or do they? I would hope so. Nayo's planning on playing mouthwashing tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I'll probably be there. I'll probably be lurking. Probably be looking a little bit. Depends on what else I'm doing tomorrow. I probably am gonna need a backdrop because I want to do some art because I've been really like... I got so frustrated yesterday, actually, chat, because I had like ideas in my head and I really wanted to put them like down to like create them, but I just like... I felt like there was a disconnect between my head and my technical ability for some reason, and my patience. But it's just gonna take a little bit of practice to get back into it. I think what happened was I got so busy and I had so much going on this summer, that my brain just like crashed out, and it was like, do not do anything for a month. Like, stop. Don't. Just sit and stare into space, or sit and watch YouTube. Don't work on anything, don't like make anything. But I do want to create like things, so I'm gonna get there. We're working on it. Rot. That's all right. Yeah, I was on cooldown. I think I still might be on cooldown, but we're figuring it out. Anyways, bros, it's that day again. It's time for probably the final episode of You and Me and Her. I mean, I think it has to be. I think it has to be the final episode. Because I don't know if I can do another week of this. It should be. It should be. Not that I hate it, because I fucking love it. I think it's great. But soon we have to move on to other things, you know? I've got my beer, because I wasn't doing this 100% sober. Does she know? I don't. There's no way it can be longer than like 4 hours or 5 hours. What visual novel are you thinking of doing next? Probably Valhalla. Probably Valhalla next. I've also been intending on playing Slay the Princess at some point, which would sort of fall into the same category as this. I don't think it's more than 3 hours left. If this ends up being a comfy 3-hour stream, I would be pretty happy. But if it ends up going up to like 5 hours or something, I would also be fine with that. Either way, I would like to get done or as close to as done as possible today. You look so cool. Thank you. Slay the Princess DLC comes out soon. Better wait for it. Okay, I mean, I was already planning on doing Valhalla first. So there you have it. There you have it. There you go. After that, I don't really know. I guess we're just gonna wing it after that. Would you start that next week, or are you planning on taking a break? I'll be taking a break from Saturday next week. I think... I think I got invited to do something on Saturday, like play something with some people on Saturday, but I can't like communicate anything about that yet. Yo, thank you so much, Wazung. Why is it doubled? What the fuck? Thanks for the bits, Hattie. Moth. Do you want cursed insight into what your background reminds me of? Go crazy. Go crazy. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm prepared to unlock Ultra Cuck Instinct. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Well, about to be locked in. I just have to find out what this... It reminds me of the Cuck Room in Green. The Cuck Room? What's the Cuck Room? The Cuck Room? Oh, that Cuck Room in the game. The apartment, but in green. An empty room with a single chair. It's not empty. I'm actually, it's kind of zoomed in just because I wanted like a big shot of the window. But there's a lot. There's a lot in this room. Thanks for the 17 months, and Zix. Can't believe I had to endure this eldritch abomination for 17 months. Gotta admit, I love it. Can we see the Cuck Room? I don't want to like zoom out. I could just like make a new source though, I think. Well, hold on, I'll get to it later. Is that Earthbound? Yeah. Later. It's also on Twitter. Nayland posted it on Twitter. Is the thing to the far left of the art a small chair or Roomba? I think it's a Roomba. I don't know for sure. I think it's a Roomba though. Anyways, bros. As for next week, I don't know. I don't know what's going on next week. I'll think of something. Maybe I'll finally get to like... Oh, I kind of want to play Noida because of that modder that a community member made. Somebody modded me as like the player character, and the little baby moth as like the tablet. I might play a little bit of Noida. Also, I think it's time for me to finally like go play my weird, fucked up niche indie games like Growing Your Grandpa, that sort of thing. We'll get to that. You want an unhinged game? Yes. Yes. Recommend me. Go crazy. And then I also have a list of other things that I'll get to. We'll see. But right now I'm big chilling. Big chilling. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Oh, also, have you ever played Lisa the Painful? I haven't. I've heard it's good though. Also, I I was playing a little bit of Voices of the Void off stream. Don't worry. I haven't been like progressing or anything. I basically slowed down the daytime to like as low as possible. And I just like, one evening, I just like bought a bunch of garbage bags and started cleaning, and it felt so fucking good, chat. It felt so fucking good. So I've got a good chunk of cleaning done. I've made a bunch of money. We're not gonna be living in squalor anymore. I haven't done any decorating or anything yet. Yeah, it was like very, very intimidating at first, but once I got into it, then it was fine. It was fine. I was just intimidated, I think. If only there was a way to get that feeling outside of the game. Ah. Looks over at my pile of bags. Looks like a whole lot of none of my business. A future Junie problem. Hi, Syraxis. Yeah, bags. Like empty bags. I got a pile of like empty paper bags just sitting there. You're looking cute today. Bleh. McDonald's bags, you mean? Hell no. I haven't eaten McDonald's in like ages. Because it's like below cafeteria food, you know? No, I'm finally getting my ass back into just making my own food. I don't know what happened over the summer that made me so like demotivated to like cook or make anything. But I think now that I'm trying to like slim off a little bit during this fall, I just be like making sandwiches and shit, like whatever. It's not that hard. If you're gonna play bizarre indie games, are you gonna play Winnie's Hole? Winnie's Hole. I've never heard of it, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. How Fish Are Made. Yeah, that too. But How Fish Are Made is really short, isn't it? It's only like an hour. I might have to do How Fish Are Made and then like a couple of the other things like the other games by the creators of Arctic Eggs, like Ibis, and some of those other things that are just like very, very short, like little contained experiences. Yeah, I've never done a multi-game stream. And yeah, I was super busy over the summer, so I just like stopped cooking, stopped doing anything. Also, chat, a lot of the time, a lot of the things that I want to cook, lately it's felt less and less sustainable. Because I made chili last night, and it was delicious, but to make a pot of chili, all the ingredients for that was like 20 bucks. And some of them were a little unnecessary. Like, I didn't need to buy a bag of, like, Fritos Big Scoops. But I wanted to. But, I could have done the same thing for slightly less... Well, at least I have leftovers. But at the end of the day, I think even with leftovers, I was probably saving, like, $4 or something. Fritos are a must for chili. That's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. The Frito scoops, even like tortilla chips, required for chili. Hi, I'm gonna be late. I'm drinking with the fellas. Yo, have fun, dude. I'm having a little beer. But I think for the most part, like any sort of meal that is like. Fuck, I saw somebody else talking about this lately. That's like a restaurant tier meal that requires a lot of ingredients and you have to like buy all of them. It's like rarely actually worth it. Just like buying pork chops and frying pork chops and rice, definitely like that's worth it. But if you want to make anything more exciting, it just adds up a little bit too much now. Oh well. A pot can last you a while if you can make it. Add a good bit of rice and onions will extend a lot. Do you check out Die Dark? Hold on. I remember this coming up. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't checked it out, no. But very beautiful looking. Okay. All right, chat. We are gonna get into this bad boy. We're gonna open this bad boy up. Oh, Reagan and Alex say hi. They're dealing with a power outage. That's all right. That's okay. No art today. You know what? I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get through this, so I'm gonna save art for Tuesday. All right. Bleh. Let it begin. Chat. Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, Turnburn. Thank you so much. So what happened last time, for those of you who missed it, because there was at least one person in chat that said that they missed it. Yo, thank you, Markrin. Thank you. It's much appreciated. We went down Owie's route last stream. Things got a little silly. Things got a little watching a stream without the context of the last VOD is insane. Dude, yeah, no, this is this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot, so buckle the fuck in. We went down Owie's route. Things got a little silly. We found out that Aoi was cheating on us with Yutaro's cross-dressing brother. We found that out. We confronted her about it, and Aoi explained to us that she, like, in full honesty, just laid down her entire, like, the point of her existence, except she only, oh, sorry, chat, my bad, let me rephrase, she only sucked his dick. Okay, so, sorry. She explained the whole point of her existence is to play as many routes as possible, essentially, that this world is a video game. She was sent down to play as many routes as possible. Essentially, Aoi is kind of the main character, and she is the one that's playing all of the routes. She has to get CGs in order to live. She has to play routes in order to live. And that's why even when we went down Aoi's route and gave her everything she wanted, even then she would still get sick and slowly start to die because the whole point of her existence is that she has to do other romantic routes in order to get CGs because they're like food for her, right? She's the in quotes main girl. I mean, kinda. Yeah. But the ending, what ended up happening was that Shinichi finally understood, and he was like, yeah, sure, okay, well, I still love you and I still want to be with you. And Aoi was like, you're the only person I've ever actually felt emotions for. We gotta be together. And Shinichi was like, yeah, we're gonna be together, and in order to make that happen, I am going to pimp you out. So Shinichi and Aoi, so they call out Yutaro's cross-dressing brother, and Shinichi and Yutaro's brother run a train on Aoi, which is awesome, but it like they get a CG for it, like they keep her alive, because she needed that. She needs that in order to survive. Unbeknownst to them, Miyuki has been hiding under the bed the entire time, and she's been watching and waiting for her chance because Miyuki is aware that this is the second route that the player has taken. Miyuki is aware that in the first route, the player character pledged that they would like love Miyuki forever, but then they restarted and did Aoi's route, and Miyuki is aware of this, okay? So Miyuki comes out and she's like, I'm talking to you, the player character. She kills Aoi. She like breaks open her head with a baseball bat, and then she like broke all of Shinichi's legs and shit. And then she's like, I'm rewriting the game. I'm I'm releasing a new update for you and me and her. And that's where we are now, is that we are about to launch You and Me and Her, and this is Miyuki's version of the game that she has updated, because Miyuki is in contact with God right now, because God is answering Miyuki, but God is not answering Aoi for some reason. Like right now, like Miyuki is becoming main girl. So it's just Monica all over again. Miyuki is very much kind of like Monica. Right. Anyways, it kind of went crazy. It was fucking awesome. I think my favorite part was Eiffel Towering Aoi with the cross-dressing guy. Okay, hold on. I need to game capture. And I need to stop the music. So the game has very quickly and dramatically shifted into psychological meta horror. And that's where we are currently, is we are right now playing a version of the game that Miyuki is in control over. We are not allowed to save. We are, hold on. Even the font and like the text boxes are different now. Here, I'll show you like the... No, I don't want to exit the game. Hold on. The UI is totally different. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we can't access saves. We kind of can't do anything. We're just in here now. It just works. And this is Miyuki's game now. All right, let's get into this. Life is like a staircase. You just got to keep climbing. I'm gonna be honest, Miyuki picked a horrible font for this. So true, actually. Graphics design is my passion. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. Just finished mouth washing and need a cozy game for the contrast. I think Junie playing a visual novel will do. Yeah. Welcome. This is like a really cute, like dating sim, like slice of life dating sim. It's really wholesome. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. At the top of the staircase, I step outside to the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. You think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. So this is the beginning of the game, and all the text is green, so we've already read this. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it the boop, 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 wait. The boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's time! Oh, it's time. It's time, chat. Right, what also happened yesterday, or yeah, last time, was that Aoi gave us a special phone number that if we needed her, if she like disappeared and we really needed her, to call, she told us to call this number. Or if we needed help or something. Do you need a reminder or do you write it down? I think I took a picture of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Place a phone call. 999. Then dial my birthday. 0523. And then dial my birthday again. 0523. And this might be God's number. We're about to find out. Beep, beep, beep. What the? Did I misdial? Uh-oh. Wait, no. Hello? What are you guys talking about? What? What are you guys doing? You're freaking me out. It's an emote. Oh, it's not showing up on mine. No, wait. Even if I did, this doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like the phone is broken or something. What the fuck happened? What happened? I put in the number right, didn't I? I put it in! I put it in the number right! Why did nothing happen? Before I can check the call history, it might be too late. That's mine. Hey, girl! Hi! God said go fuck yourself. I think so. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my lighting and see if that's a little better. Yeah, okay. The door opens. It's Miyuki. Hi, girl! What's up? Really? I didn't know you had a smartphone. I thought she had one of those old clamshell phones. I found it over at your house. What? You did? Maybe you forgot. It was a long time ago, after all. But it's just so outdated now, you know? So I got myself a new one. She takes a shiny new smartphone out of her pocket. It's the latest model with a much bigger screen. Oh no, is she showing that she's more powerful than Aoi was? I think so. As long as I've got the SIM card, I don't need that old one. Would you go ahead and toss it for me? What? Throw it off the roof? Yeah, just throw it right off the roof. No! No! I'm not going to! What are you talking about? Just trade it in at a store somewhere. I want to get rid of it ASAP. Don't be- Hey, wait! She takes the phone from my hands and flings it over the safety fence. Oh, man. The phone spins through the air. It flies up in a perfectly straight, gravity-defying line until it eventually vanishes from sight. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a pretty good throw, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe. Shall we head home then? But Yutaro said, I'll have to turn him down. I'm the one he invited up here after all. Oh, I see. Dude, she has like superhuman abilities now. Oh, that's so bad. And we haven't told the rest of the class we're dating. Miyuki looked to the floor bashfully. Or that we're living together. And it's already been a whole week. We'll have to tell them eventually, I guess. I just hope I'm good enough for you. Oh no! What do I do? Say she isn't? Wait, but she is best girl. I just want to see what she'll do. I want to see what she'll do. Because she's super crazy. Not quite. I see. Guess I'll just have to try a little harder. Don't force yourself, alright? She killed a cat. How could she be best girl? It wasn't a fucking real cat. It was a fucking god avatar. You need to get tunnel vision. You tend to get tunnel vision over these things. Don't worry. Trust me. I can see it all just fine. And those two people. Aoi isn't real either. None of these people are, all these people are fictional characters. They know that they're fictional characters. Shinichi, wake up. Wake up, you dummy. What? What the heck? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. Oh. Why are we at the cuck apartment? What's going on? Miyuki's phone is still sitting on the table with the game still launched. It's not healthy to pass out right after eating. You'll get fat. And if you're going to sleep, at least sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right, sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Damn, you know she visited Utaro's, like bedroom? Or Utaro's brother's bedroom? Oh. Girl, please stop addressing me. Listen, I'm literally just a moth. Yeah, you erased Aoi. You need to be punished. I'm just a moth! Bro, chill. Chill, Miyuki, chill. I don't remember what I was saying, but I don't care anymore. Good morning. Miyuki greets me as she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today? Let's see. First, I'd like to test you. Test me how? The thing about me is I don't like liars. So, I want you to tell me how you truly feel. So tell me, Shinichi, you love me, don't you? Could you profess your love for me for all eternity? No. No, I can't. I can't. You're holding me captive here. I'm literally a captive. No, I can't. Come on, don't be like that. Nothing good will come of you rejecting me, you know. You should reconsider. Now, can you profess your love to me? No, I can't. Come on, don't be like— Oh no. You should reconsider. Now, can you profess your love to me? No, I can't. Come on, don't be like that. Nothing good will come of this. Can you profess your love to me? No, I can't. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! Resistance is futile, you know. I'm gonna close the game. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna skip for a while. I'm just gonna see what happens. Dude, she knows she can trap me if I don't do what she wants. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah. Owie, baby? Baby, can you hear us? Fuck. No, she's gone. It closed. Hi, Judy and chat. Saw you on Mike's game show, and I thought you were great. In saying that, what is this title? Hi. Welcome. Owie, please! Owie, I'm sorry for saying Miyuki is best girl. I need your help. Okay, I'm relaunching it. Ugh. Help! 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 Help me! Help! Ah! Good morning. Good morning. Miyuki greets me as she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today? Let's see. First, I'd like to test you. You love me, don't you? Could you profess your love to me for all eternity? What if I keep saying no? Will it? I wonder if she'll act differently. She probably won't. I probably just have to. I'll try it. I'll try it. No. No, I can't. Come on, don't be like that. Owie! Owie! Yes, I hear you, Owie. Are you okay? All right. We'll play into it. Morning. Fine. Yeah, I It was different. No, it was different. Yeah, Owie sort of got through to us a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. It might be different again. I'm so sorry. I'm just so curious. No. I can't profess my love to you for all of eternity. Are you at the center of the universe? Then you should be able to hear me loud and clear. Yeah, I hear you, Owie. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're gonna do it again. We might need to be on the roof in order to contact her. Maybe. Good morning. Good morning. I hate liars. Tell me you love me for all of eternity. No. Owie can't hear you. Can't hear your voice. But Owie trusts that the signal is reaching you. Fuck. I lost it. I lost the signal. Good morning! No! I'm gonna do this one more time. Even though I keep saying that. I'm gonna do it again. Don't be like that. Owie! This is Owie's ghost. The ghost of Owie after being killed by Miyuki. A fragment of God's autosave data. I think she's just looping through her old dialogue now. Okay. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. I think she's trying to tell us something, keep looping. Yeah, I think this is... No, it's just fragments. We just have to play for now. We just have to play Miyuki's route again. Alright, yeah, Miyuki, I love you for all eternity. That's funny. You said you couldn't earlier. Hmm? I retraced my memories. Weird, I can't remember ever saying no to her. Oh, right, that wasn't you. That was a different you from a different file. What file? Hey, you. I know everything. I have the memories from the other routes. I have the backlogs from your old save files. And I know everything that will happen next. Oh. Miyuki looks at me as she whispers, but it's like she's not really seeing me at all. In this world, there's only one ending, and it's with me. Accept it, and embrace it.
Shinichi, wake up! Wake up, you dummy!
Oh god. Oh god, the day is just looping. The day is looping. Hold on a fucking minute. Good morning. What should we do today? Forget Aoi. Remember Aoi. Please give Aoi back. Please give Aoi back. Please. She was a good girl. She was a good girl. Okay. Even though she's just a program. Please give Aoi back.
Oh, you want to see Aoi that badly, do you?
Yes, please. I'm begging you.
I guess if you're that desperate, I'll let you see her later.
Really?
Would I lie to you? Now finish your breakfast.
She admonishes me gently, and I do as she suggests. Need. Oh!
Shinichi, are you awake? Nya?
What are you doing? What's with the, the getup?
The cat ears, Nya?
Yeah, why are you wearing them?
Because it's cute.
I mean, yes, it is cute. This is not Aoi.
Did you get a new CG, Nya?
Yeah, this is one of Miyuki's creations, I think. Behind her, I could see something bobbing up and down. Oh, huh? Oh, whatever. Is that a tail? I reach out and grab it.
Don't touch that, Nya! It's not polite to touch a kitty's tail. Nya!
You're not Aoi! You're not her! Go away! Having fun? Whoa. I hear a sudden voice behind me and nearly jump out of my skin. Don't scare me like that.
Wow, rude much. And here I let you borrow my phone so you could spend a little time with Aoi.
Oh, is Aoi on her phone?
Well, whatever. I'll let you off easy today. Now you understand, right? Aoi is just a heroine in a visual novel. She's not real.
Where did that come from? Well, yeah, obviously.
Good.
Oh, in this universe, he actually does think Aoi is just from a visual novel.
I trust you.
She smiles and pats my shoulder. No, 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 no! Oh, God. See, I want to try to load my memories with Aoi.
You're wasting your time. I'm the one who gets to choose, you know. Let's see. What scene shall we play this time?
Please read the text. I think it's new. It's only new if it's gray. You're skipping dialogue? Okay, fine. No, it's exactly the same. Wait, what? Oh, it is different. Oh, why did it let me skip that? That's weird.
Hey, you. Are you mad at me right now?
You think Aoi is more than just a fictional character in a video game? You think Aoi is a real person? And you think a certain someone made this world all screwed up? Is that what you believe? And you think it's possible to actually fall in love with a video game character? You do, right? That's why you made these choices, isn't it? Well, guess what? I believe it too. I believe that you can fall in love with me. You will, won't you? Okay, I'll remember not to skip that in the future, chat. Even though it shouldn't have let me skip that to begin with, to be perfectly honest.
Let's see, what scene shall we play this time?
Miyuki bites back a smile as she speaks. Meanwhile, I pick up my bowl of miso soup. Delicious. Shinichi! Wake up! Wake up! You need to snap out of this. Miyuki's just a terrible coder.
Miyuki, the truth is, I've always loved you. I know, and I love you too. On stage, Miyuki and I stand face to face. Here we are at the climactic final scene. We're both putting our all into these rehearsals. This is an original script penned by Miyuki herself. It's titled Pandemonium. It's a fairly straightforward love triangle story. The lives of a student... Fuck. The lives of a student and his estranged childhood friend are turned upside down when female transfer student A turns up. Her eccentric behavior and fake persona wins sympathy and affection from the protagonist, Shinji. Shinji! As the story progresses, however, female transfer student A's lies are exposed, and she's revealed to be a villain who misleads men. The story concludes with the protagonist falling in love with his supportive childhood friend. Aww. What a good story, Miyuki. I love that. On stage, Miyuki and I gaze into each other's eyes, inches apart. Kiss. Kiss me. What? That's not in the script. You're right, it isn't. I'm asking you. Miyuki whispers so that only I can hear.
Oh. I have made the soy jack in this story Owie. She's gonna put us in another loop again, but I think we have to loop. We have to resist.
Didn't we agree to save it for the debut performance? But do you promise you'll kiss me then? When the time comes, sure. She looks up at me and I nod. Shinichi, wake up, you dummy. What? Huh? What? Where am I?
The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room. It's not healthy to sleep right after you eat.
Collapse into bed, my consciousness rapidly fades. Good morning. Miyuki greets me, she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today?
I'm still gonna try to remember Aoi. I know we're looping.
No. You'll never get what you want. Why won't you just love me? It would be so much easier for you that way. Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. As the bowl touches my lips, my fingers brush against my chin. What the... Since when did my beard get this long? Huh? Oh. Beard. I mean, I don't think he had a beard. He's just growing. He's just getting older. The days are looping, but time is still passing. Good morning. Morning. Students wave hello to each other on the way to school. Since Miyuki and I live in the same house, naturally we take the same route to school. Though sometimes we take a little detour to her shrine if we see a cat out front. Shinichi. What's up? Listen, Miyuki walked by my side. How do you feel about holding hands in public? I lower my gaze. Personally, I'm not crazy about it, to tell you the truth. It's too embarrassing. But... She awkwardly extends her left hand towards me. Oh, slut! Whore! Whore! In public? You nasty harlot. Move away. I know what she's after, but I quietly move away. It's too early in the morning to get all clingy with each other. Good morning, Sone-senpai! Oh, hello there. Good morning. Oh, Haru's still here. Hi. Hey, what's up? Remember when me and you... Remember when you and me ran a trade on Aoi? Probably not, but... but I do. I see Suzuki-senpai is with you. Good morning! Morning. Just then, we're interrupted by one of our fellow theater club members, Haru-chan. Did you need something? No, of course not. I don't need anything. Not really. Sorry for saying hi. Goodbye forever. Hold it. Did you just trip over thin air? Man, you're always such a klutz. Oh. Sorry, Miyuki. We weren't checking out the femboy. Miyuki purses her lips and glares at Haru-chan. Then she takes a step towards me. Huh? And firmly grabs my hand. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go. Huh? But let's just go. Yay! Yippee! We're so happy! We're so happy! And so with my hands in Miyuki's vice grip, we continue on our way to the school gates. Shinichi, wake up! Wake up, you dummy! Huh? What? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself in the living room. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched. It's not healthy to pass out right after eating. You'll get fat. And if you're going to sleep, at least sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right, sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Good morning. Miyuki greets me as she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today? Protect Miyuki. Fight Miyuki. Wait and see. I have to resist. I have to keep resisting. I think I'm actually starting to die here. I'm getting older. I'm, like, exhausted. I keep on, like, passing the fuck out and, like, waking up and passing out again. I have to fight. I have to resist. No. You'll never get what you want. Why won't you just love me? It would be so much easier. I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. As the bowl touches my lips, my fingers brush my chin. When did my beard get this long? It's gotten pretty late, huh? As opening night draws near, our rehearsals are really heating up. As a result, we've been staying later and later. Haru-chan and the others are really working their butts off. We can't let them steal the show. Just then, her stomach growls. Well, we did work up an appetite tonight. Yeah, using your diaphragm really burns a lot of fuel. Let's grab a little something to eat. Okay. Weird. I wonder if she's being affected too. Welcome! Oh, crap. Hi, Akebono-kun. Criminal! Yutara suddenly reaches for the panic button under the counter. Stop! Don't you press that! Silence! Unhand me, thief! The act of being a normie is a grave offense, dude! You think I want to walk hand in hand at night with my hot girlfriend who I've known all my life? That's any guy's dream material! We're not even holding hands, right, Miyuki? We could, though, if you wanted. Pick me! I want to! I'm not asking you. Enduring a beautiful girl's wrath. Another dream of mine. Yeah, Yutaro, you want to swap places here? You want to... You want to swap places? You want this shit? Your dreams are getting a little freaky lately. Can we not derail the conversation, please? Miyuki interrupts our little tangent. Come on, Shinichi. No, I have to fight. I have to fight. I really don't think we should. Oh, I see. Too embarrassing, huh? It's not that exactly, just... Die! Die! No way I'd have the balls to take her hand while Yutara's glaring daggers at me like that. We continue to browse around the store. Eventually, we decide to buy some hot snacks off the grill. 1 order crispy chicken tenders, 1 hot and spicy wings, 1 tater wedgies brings your total to... Here you go. Perfect! 441 yen exactly! You even got the sales tax right? How did you calculate all of that? It's not rocket science. Just memorize it. 420 yen always equals 441 yen with tax. What, girl, what the f... can't memorize all that. It just takes a little practice, that's all. Classic Miyuki. Here you go, Shinichi. Oh, right. Thanks, man. Break a leg out there. Doing what? For some reason, Yutar sheds manly tears as he hands us our purchase. What's going on with him? Shinichi, can I have some chicken? Sure. As we stand outside the store, I open the bag. What's wrong? Sorry, here, you take this. Help yourself. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I hand Miyuki the crispy chicken tenders and head back inside. Hey! What's up, Shinichi? The hell is this? I pull out the box of candies that mysteriously found its way into our bag. Just trying to help you out. I don't need it. Huh. Even worse, he somehow manages to pick the strawberry kind Miyuki likes. Listen, as my brother in arms, hell, as a fellow human being, your happiness is way more important to me than the Boys and Dreams Club. Just do your job and quit with the shenanigans. Are they actually candies? Did he give us like strawberry flavored condoms or something? Is this localization? Okay. What a fucking freak! What the hell is going on? Shinichi, wake up, dummy. What? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. The phone is still sitting on the table with the game launched. It's not healthy to pass out after eating. You'll get fat. And if you're going to sleep, sleep in a bed. Right, sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Good morning. What shall we do today? Choose Aoi's route. No. You'll never get what you want. Why won't you just love me? It would be so much easier for you that way. The little smirk right at the end. Dodging the question, I take a sip of the soup. As the bowl touches my lips, my beard gets long. My beard gets long. I touch my chin, my beard, it get long. It get longer. Whoever owns this place must really love cats. Miyuki, your face? Oh! You know, every time we set foot in here, it's like you transform into this totally different person. So? Didn't you buy something in here just the other day, too? Oh, just a cat video compilation DVD. Right. Have you always been this much of a cat fanatic? What's so great about cats, anyway? I don't know how to explain it. They're just elegant, you know? Yeah, I can see that. Cats have this aloof, independent vibe that suits Miyuki to a T. Well, we're here to get Miyuki a gift. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic no matter what I pick. But what do I pick? Is it the hairpin? A kitty onesie? A photo frame? A photo frame. We still have that photo, maybe, of the three of us. Unless she erased Aoi from the photo. I would get her a kitty onesie, chat. That would be fucking awesome, but I'm trying to get off of Miyuki's route. I'm gonna fight. How about this photo frame? Sure. Why not? I like photos. They help you remember the good times. Huh, I never thought about it like that. What? Not a bad suggestion, for you at least. But if I have it printed, it'll disappear. The only thing that carries over is my data. Oh. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Oh, this is so cute. Miyuki points to the cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Oh, there's two of them again. Aw, how cute. Just one for Miyuki and one for... Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. For Haru! Right, for Haru! Miyuki gazes at it, completely besotted. I can see why, too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look to it, and the artist really nailed the expression. There's two. Wait, there's two? Yeah? So what if there's two of them? Huh? No, I mean, it's fine, but... But what? I have no answer. Even I'm not sure why I care how many there are. Well, what? Well, they're not exactly the same, see? Do you think in Miyuki's perfect save world, Yutaro still lusts for his brother? Yes. Miyuki was like, well, the incest makes him funnier. And she kept it in the save. Which one do you like better? This one. That one sucks. Oh, okay. I don't see what makes that one so much worse, but clearly she must have a reason to feel so strongly about it. I grab it and hurry over to the register. That one sucks. Here's my token of my gratitude for everything you do for me each day. I'll treasure it. Aren't you gonna wear it? No, it wouldn't really suit me. Besides, I'm just happy you thought to get me something at all. Her smile is bewitchingly cute. Oh god. Oh. Why do I keep freezing? I don't know what's been going on with my model today. Or were we buffering? That's strange. Wait, let me try something really quick. Okay, I'm connected through the USB. Whatever. Wake up, you dummy. What? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself in the living room floor. Her phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched. It's not healthy to pass out after eating. You'll get fat. And if you're gonna sleep, sleep in a proper bed. Right, sorry. I collapse on the bed and my consciousness fades. Uh-oh. Hey, you. Why did you ask me why there were 2 hairpins? Of all the bizarre choices, poor Shinichi had a hell of a time keeping up with the conversation after that. Yeah, I know. The real question you wanted to ask is... why was there only 1 hairpin in Aoi's route, right? I do actually want to know that, thank you, Miyuki. There were originally 2, after all. Though my route was so long ago, you might have forgotten by now. Tell me, why do you think one of them disappeared? Deep down, you know the answer, don't you? Because I hid it. I figured it might come in handy later. Oh, she did plant it! And back when we stormed into that apartment, if I hadn't planted that hairpin there as evidence, you likely never would have questioned your faith in Aoi. But that's all in the past, I suppose. She was planning it from the beginning. Okay, chat, we know that she was setting Aoi up to be caught by us, but Aoi was sucking another guy's dick. Like, Aoi was literally cheating on us. We just didn't know the context. Good morning. Shinichi should have stayed clueless and thought they were planning a birthday. Not another guy, a femboy. Is that better? At least it was a femboy. Yeah, I would have folded too. Aoi said, "Oop, you caught me." That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked. Nasty, nasty. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good morning. She greets me as she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today? What even is love? What even is love? Because I don't... Oh. No. You'll never get what you want. Why won't you just love me? It would be so much easier for you that way. When did my beard get this long? Because I don't know if I want like Shinichi and Aoi to get together. I think I just want to save Aoi at this point. She didn't deserve this. She's just a program. She's just a main character. We should try to choose her option and see what happens. I'm just worried it'll lock us into something that we can't escape. Sorry it took so long. Oh hey, got some ice cream? Yep, here's yours. Awesome, thanks. She hands me a vanilla ice cream sandwich. Sweet, that's my favorite. What did you get? Yuki pulls out a fudge pop for herself. Oh, a fudge pop? Nah, girl, come on. I like to get these usually. You sure you won't get fat? The game had a good ending. It was when Shinichi died alone and Miyuki got married to a co-star. We ruined it with the patch. Yeah. Yeah. Fudge pops are delicious. You take that back. Okay, maybe it's been a really long time since I've had a fudge pop, but I feel like with all of the other options in front of me, fudge pop is the one that I would take the least, like there's a 1% chance I would take it. Wanna go halvesies? How would that work? We trade off taking a bite of each. Interesting. Okay, I do like ice cream sandwiches. So we take turns taking bites out of each other's ice cream as well as our own. Nom nom. Delicious. What about you? I'm happy. Happy? Yeah, really happy. You know, it's really nice walking home, just the two of us. Can you imagine if someone tried to interrupt this? Wouldn't that just piss you off? Why does my model keep freezing? I don't know why this is happening. I don't care. Not really. If it was a friend or something, no, not really. Well, I wouldn't like it. I even have my mic completely away from my face, like it can't even be interfering. Miyuki declares flatly. I prefer it when it's just us. And I won't let anyone else ruin that. Shinichi, wake up! Wake up, you dummy! It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Where am I? It's not healthy to pass out after eating, you'll get fat. Sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right, sorry. Good morning. What should we do today? I'm not in the mood. I don't want to be with Aoi or Miyuki. I just want to save Aoi. I don't think, I don't... Again! I'm not in the mood. No, you'll never get what you want. We'll see where the other... Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, the days are starting to loop. They're talking about hand-holding again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're running out of scenes. Oh no. Good morning. What should we do today? Remember Aoi! Please! No, you'll never get what you want. Miyuki seems to be in an awfully good mood. Something cool happen? Well, you see, I entered into a raffle the other day, and I won tickets to an advanced movie screening. Oh yeah? There's a meet and greet afterwards, and my favorite actor is... Wait. Is something wrong? What's with the box? No idea. Wonder what's inside. Let's just leave it. Curiosity killed the cat, you know?
Okay. Okay, Miyuki. Hold on.
Give me a break. I doubt there's anything dangerous in there. Seriously, let's just go.
I'm gonna open the box.
Still, it's worth a peek, don't you think?
Take a step towards the box and reach out.
Hey, stop that! There's nothing in there!
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
She glares at me viciously. Why does she care so much about this box?
Which is more important, me or the box?
The box. Boom, idiot! To me, I'd say the box. Oh my god! What the? Out of nowhere, Miyuki swings her bat and crushes the box. What have you done?
Crashed a box. What does it matter?
What do you mean, what does it matter? Hastily, I open the box. Wait, what? But it's empty. Yo, welcome, Fred. That's weird. I could have sworn I heard a little meow.
You must have been hearing things.
There was never any...
Achoo! Miyuki? There was never any cat here, okay?
How can she be so sure? And in that case, why are her allergies suddenly acting up all of a sudden? Is she using her bat to like, delete things from the game? What the fuck? Did she just kill a cat? Well, sort of. In the other routes, there was a cat in the box, but this time there was nothing in the box. But... I think there was maybe, and she, like, deleted it.
Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat?
I've heard of it, yeah. It's like quantum mechanics or something, I think. As I recall, it's about a quantum state where a cat can be both alive and dead until you open the box to check.
Why did they use a cat for that, do you think?
If they were doing an animal experimentation, wouldn't a dog or a rat make more sense? Why would that make more sense? She has a point. No, she doesn't! Don't listen to her! Shinichi, stop listening to her! Cats aren't exactly suited for scientific research. I have no idea. Do you know why?
I bet Mr. Schrodinger was allergic to them.
What, so everyone with cat allergies automatically wants to kill them?
Of course not. Personally, I want to kill them for a different reason.
Oh. That's cool. That's cool, Miyuki. What? But Miyuki doesn't respond. Cats, man. That's cool. That's cool, Miyuki. That's cool. That's super cool, Miyuki.
Wake up. Wake up, you dummy.
Where am I? I'm on the floor. The phone's on the table. It's not healthy to pass out. Sleep in a proper bed. Sorry. Good morning. Uh-oh. Music is different. Girl, what? What do you want? Yuki greets me. She cooks her breakfast.
What should we do today?
Is this the yandere kidnapping route? What? For context, there was another route in the game, but this character right now has god powers and she deleted her from the game.
You promised me, remember? Which means you need to do exactly as I tell you. You'll be happier that way. Wouldn't you agree? I'm begging you. Please don't look at any other woman. Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade soup. Just then, a dark curtain falls over my eyes. Is this my hair? I don't remember letting it get this long. Oh. Hey, Shinichi. Would you help me put this desk away? Out of nowhere, Miyuki calls out to me in the classroom. She points to a desk in the corner of the room. Now that I think about it, it's been unused for a long time. She's erasing every trace of Aoi's existence. Wait a minute! Chat, is that the main character desk? The corner one by the window? That is the main character desk! That's so funny! That's so funny, dude! You're on the cleanup committee, right? Please? Okay. Can't say no to the class president, after all. You carry that, I'll carry this. Thanks. She grabs the chair and together we haul the desk out into the hallway. Our destination, the roof. Oh my god, we might be able to contact Aoi on the roof. Made it. I'm gonna try to close the game again when we're on the roof. Once we make it up all these flights of stairs, I set the desk down on the roof. Nice work. Miyuki sets the chair down beside it. I'm gonna see what happens. We might need to have to get to higher elevation though. I'm kind of worried. Like the top structure on the roof. That's where Aoi would usually be trying to. Save first? We can't. We can't save. She's blocking our saves. There's an entire pile of unused desks here. Some of them have rusted over from the exposure to the elements. I guess this desk is as good as trash now. I disagree. I don't think it's going to do anything. You think so? Maybe I think I should try closing the game again though. It's been a while. I'm gonna try it. Baby? Aoi? Wait, you're coming through, Aoi! Yeah, I can hear you! Yeah, I hear you! Oh! It is just the same speech. It's the same dialogue, but this time we actually got through to her. Maybe because we're on the roof? Well, you got through to her at the start because you exited at the start, which was on the roof. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we are actually right. Being on the roof does get us closer to contacting Aoi. That's so interesting. That's so clever. I wonder if we got to like the very, very highest part of the roof, if it's different. But Shinichi doesn't have that knowledge right now.
I know, baby girl. I'm gonna save you. I know.
また会って話して触ってキュッてして大好きだって言ってだからもうダメ電池
I'm sorry, Owie. Guys, not gonna lie, I think I'm on Owie's route now. At least Owie didn't like go super mega psycho on us at any point. Even if we have to pimp her out in order to survive. I think Miyuki is doing the best she can because she is like like she was supposed to end up with Shinichi in this game until Aoi showed up. Good morning. Hi. What should we do today? Adapt to the new world, escape from the new world. Please. You promised me, remember? Which means you need to do exactly as I tell you. You'll be happier that way. Wouldn't you agree? I'm begging you, please don't look at any other woman. Dodging the question, I take a sip. I don't remember my hair getting this long. You're just living the swinger lifestyle. You weren't even cucking. It would have been both of them having sex with a new person. Yeah, Shinichi would just have to get used to it. He'd be like, okay, I guess I'm a swinger now. They could be happy together like that. They just need to be swingers. No, I don't hate Miyuki at all. I think she's doing the best that she can as somebody who knows that she's a fictional character in this universe and she has one purpose. Just like how Aoi knows that she's a fictional character that has one purpose. You sure you won't get fat? Damn. I can eat as much as I want. I have a high metabolism. You do? Since when? Since recently. Oh, that's she coded herself with a higher metabolism. She wrote herself to have higher metabolism. That's funny. How'd that happen? Oh, I figured out how to cheat the system. What kind of weird diet is she on now? How much do you weigh these days anyhow? Shinichi, you are so rude. As if I'm gonna tell you. Figures. Ladies' weight is a secret too powerful for any man to know. Probably. You know, it's really nice walking home, just the two of us. You imagine if someone interrupted us? Would that piss you off? No. Alright, I'm just gonna... We've already seen this. If I was Shinichi, I would simply have sex with both of them. If I was Shinichi, I would have simply gotten into the robot. Miyuki greets me, she cooks her breakfast. What should we do today? Escape from the apartment. You promised me, remember? Which means you need to do exactly as I tell you. You'll be happier that way. Please don't look at any other woman. Just be a throuple. Yeah, that's like... Whoa, shit! Dinner? We've never had dinner before. What the fuck? Guess it's almost time for dinner. What are you in the mood for tonight? I'll cook this time. Oh. We have to do something that'll help us escape, maybe. I'll cook this time. Why don't I cook this time? What? I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time. Don't be silly, it's fine. But don't worry about it, cooking's like my hobby. Anyway, I want to show you how much I appreciate you, that's all. She doesn't seem to want me going anywhere near the kitchen. It almost makes me a little suspicious, like she might be hiding something in there. She doesn't want me to have weapons. Don't be wrong, I appreciate all of her effort, but sometimes she could be frighteningly thorough. Look, Shinichi, can you even cook?
Honestly, I have next to zero experience. I've hardly ever cooked for myself before. Wish I'd memorized a recipe or two. Maybe I could buy a cookbook sometime and get some practice in. Wow, don't force yourself on my account. I don't want you chopping off your fingers. But, I do appreciate the thought, though. Oh, I know. Why don't you order takeout for me instead? Takeout, huh? It's actually not a bad idea. I flipped through the stack of flyers and coupons. Oh, we folded. We folded. Sushi, pizza, Chinese. Of all these, Miyuki would probably prefer... Guess I'll order pizza then? You said you hadn't quite got the hang of it, making it at home, right? Aw, you remembered. That's an even better gift than the takeout.
Oh, she's so desperate. She's like fighting for crumbs out here, dude.
Why? Stop freezing. Fucking smacks my fucking phone. Miyuki beams. The smile makes ordering takeout totally worth it. Feeling pleased with myself, I call up the restaurant. Shinichi, wake up. Where am I? I'm on the phone. I'm gonna get fat. Go to bed. Good morning. What should we do today? You with Aoi. You promised me, remember? You need to do exactly as I tell you. You'll be happier that way. Wouldn't you agree? Please don't look at any other woman. Oh, no. No, we're running. Don't hold hands. No. I'm just gonna keep rejecting you. I collapse onto the bed, my consciousness fades. Good morning. What should we do today? Aoi's route! Please! You promised me, remember? Let's order takeout! No, I'll cook this time. What should we do today? I closed the game! I exit the game. I know, Aoi. I know, I've heard you, I know. Oh. Maybe you could buy a cookbook in one of the store scenes? Maybe? There's something specific you have to do. Okay. We'll figure it out. We can do this. We can fix this. We can solve this. I think it's time for you to submit because you're running out of options. No, that's what the game wants me to think. Morning. What should we do today? Okay. Memories. Holding hands on the way to school, male friendship versus female friendship? A date at catnip at the bookstore. Let's go to the bookstore. Whoa! Holy! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Space Cadet. Welcome! Alright, so we're gonna go to the bookstore and then showdown at the batting cages. What does any of this mean? Some of these, I don't think we've seen these before. I think we're gonna go to the bookstore, we're gonna buy a book, and then we're gonna do this dinner scene and see if we can actually cook something. Wait, I wanna see what this is though. Showdown at the batting cages. Now loading, okay. Miyuki's ball flies up, tracing a lazy arc in the air and smacks into the double target. Whoa, what the? Why? Yo, I gotta fix that shit. I'm so sick of this. Why can't Streamlabs just be normal?
Just be normal!
Ah, so close.
Ha, sucks for you.
Well, somebody sure sounds confident. You think you can beat me?
Maybe. Guess we'll find out, won't we? I grabbed the bat resting against the wall. Tonight, we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. Our home run competition is officially underway. The prize, the loser has to do anything the winner says.
All right then, I'll give you everything I've got.
Yuki puts on a pitcher's glove and walks up next to the pitching machine.
You're on.
Wait, you're gonna pitch for me?
What, you think I don't know how to throw the ball?
Yuki definitely has a talent to pull off anything she puts her mind to, and that includes pitching. But these cages are meant for batting, and besides, she's still in her school uniform. Whoa! What was I supposed to do with that fastball? That was a Masakari pitch. Give me a break. As with her swing, her pitching form is effortlessly breathtaking. Naturally, her speed can't compete with the pitching machine, but she's still quite impressive. Hopefully this might make it harder to hit a home run. 2 more tries. I hastily get into my batting stance. The ball grazes past my cheek. Oh god. If I'd even been a split second slower, it could have struck me right in the face.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Despite her nominal apology, it's obvious she aimed near my head on purpose.
What's wrong? Your legs are shaking.
Damn it. First she goes for an inside pitch to freak me out, and then an outside pitch I could barely reach. It takes everything I've got just to hit it. She wasn't kidding. She really is giving me all she's got.
Last ball?
She winds up. I'm done for. This is Miyuki we're talking about. She'll want to finish this once and for all. I'm at the end of my rope. But that's when I realize. All the time we spent together has given me the clues I need to predict this last pitch. She's a perfectionist, and for her final throw, she'll choose her signature pitch. A screwball. Sure enough, the baseball collides with the bat and flies up, going pale white as it carves an arc through the night sky. Hell yeah!
Home run.
It smacks the target dead center.
How did you know what I was planning for the last ball?
I taught you that pitch way back when, remember? I figured you'd go that route to make me strike out.
You remembered. Well, all right. You won fair and square. I'll do whatever you ask. So what do you want from me?
Whatever I ask, Well, it was a narrow victory. Surely I can get away with asking for something a little ballsy, and in that case, only one thing comes to mind. Owie! Give me Owie, please! Where is she? I want Owie.
Huh? Owie? You mean the girl from the visual novel?
Yeah, her. Obviously. Owie is a heroine, in a game called You and Me and Her. And when I say I want her, what I mean is... There's this hug pillow I've been wanting to buy.
You're kidding. Shinichi, you actually like those things? A hug pillow? Really? Maybe I'd let you get away with a little cushion, but...
She looks pretty scandalized. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it was to ask? Come on, don't look at me like that.
If you insist you hate real girls that much, then I'll just have to rehabilitate you.
Rehabilitate me how? Wait. Wait, that goes crazy.
I guess I'll just have to rehabilitate you. I'll make your wildest dreams come true.
Really?
Of course. I'll give you everything you could ever want and more. Just you wait and see.
Is my imagination playing tricks on me, or do I sense something wicked hiding behind her smile? Okay. Oh no, please don't correct me. Oh no. I'm just gonna see if her good morning dialogue is different. And then I'm gonna try a different memory. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Backlog.
Got it! Shinichi!
What? Huh?
Wake up!
Summoned by the familiar voice, my consciousness drifts to the surface. Huh? Aoi? Is that you? Am I dreaming?
No, this is real life. After all, I'm just cosplaying.
You are so insane. You are a fucking skinwalker. Get out of her.
I'm just cosplaying. Huh? I'm so confused. Is that Miyuki's voice? I'm doing this in hopes that you might fall in love with a real-life human being instead of a video game character. Cosplay? But how does she make herself shorter and less curvy? Ta-da! Aoi, wait. Not Aoi. Miyuki. Call me Miyuki. Got it? Oh, okay. She might look like Aoi right now, but she's still Miyuki on the inside. So it makes sense to call her by her actual name. Miyuki, what are you doing? Miyuki will tell you the truth. Miyuki was born to be loved by you. And if we don't kiss, Miyuki will disappear. That's the curse of my existence. Oh, Miyuki. Miyuki. If I remember correctly, there's a similar scene in that one visual novel, You and Me and Her. Aoi is a blank slate created by God. As a romance option, she was born purely for consumption. A sad story, really. She traveled from world to world, changing forms each time, being romanced by dozens of protagonists, because if she didn't, she would cease to exist. But this Aoi is just Miyuki in cosplay. She's not actually going to disappear if she doesn't kiss me. Evidently, that's not stopping her, though. She bends forward, pressing her lips to mine, then embraces me. Never leave me. That's a promise, okay? As her whisper tickles my ear, my consciousness slowly fades, as I descend into peaceful darkness. Oh, this game is a fucking nightmare! Get me out! Get me out of here! Yippee for alcohol. I'll take a little swig of my beer. My nasty as fuck IPA. Good morning. What should we do today? This is what we're gonna do today, Miyuki. A lot of these we haven't seen. We've seen... holding hands. We haven't seen male friendship versus female friendship. Someone in chat said I'm probably gonna want to do all of these. Morning. Oh, it's a normie. Please stop. Oh, it's a normie. Seriously, cut it out. Oh, a normie. Dude, knock it off. Want to see some pics of Miyuki waking up in the morning? Whoa, Shinichi! I'm sorry, Private Shinichi. I'm heckin' sorry, dude. Good. That was scary. I thought he was glitching out for a second there. Yeah, me too. So, where are those pictures of Sone-san? Don't got any. You don't? She'd kill me if I tried. Deceived by a normie! Seriously, quit calling me that. I actually do have some though, but Miyuki caught me in the act, and as for my punishment, she took pics of me wetting the bed. I.e., she poured water on my sheets. What the fuck? Now she told me if I ever shared the photo she took, she'd do the same with hers. And I'm not sure I want to cross that bridge. Ever. You're acting real strange today, my guy. I don't know what's going on with you and Sone-san, but you're way too buddy-buddy. Well, what about you, huh? What do you mean, what about me? Well... ask about Aoi. I'm talking about Aoi, obviously. What? Give me a break. I mean, sure, she's a super cute, rootless side character in You and Me and Her. Like, crazy cute. I'm talking dojins, figurines, booby mouse pads, pillow covers, knockoff pocket pussies. If I the nasty. I wouldn't buy any of it, obviously. No, sir. Of course not. Wait, what? What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Right, of course not. Don't look at me like that! Just because you're a normie, you think you can judge me? Think again! I'll be taking my leave of you.
Yutaro storms off in a huff back to his desk.
Did you piss him off? Apparently. Why not go apologize? You were just screwing around. I'll never understand guy friendships. Well, what are girl friendships like?
Yuki pauses to think for a moment.
Kind of like a video game, I guess. How so? Nobody takes it too seriously.
I don't think Miyuki has girl friendships.
Jeez, really? Really, really?
Miyuki seems a little smug somehow. I guess she only sees school as a place to practice her acting skills. Once again, I'm reminded of how much she needs me around. I mean, the last girl she was friends with, she literally deleted from the universe, so...
Wake up, dummy. What?
Found my cat eating fucking dirt. Cool. They got Pika? They pregnant? I want to see if we have another dream sequence or something. No, doesn't seem so.
Good morning.
Raise Aoi's affection points. Okay. Memories. Lunchtime on the roof? I think we need to do this one. I don't think we've seen this one.
Nom. How is it?
Perfect. As usual, I've no complaints with the lunch she's made. The taste alone is enough to make me smile. Man, your ginger fried pork is delicious. Fuck! Ugh.
Well, it is my specialty dish after all.
I'm back on Miyuki's route. Chat, if I exited the game, I'm pretty sure I would just get the same scene with Aoi. We've already seen it. I can't believe my specialty food just happens to be your specialty. It must be fate or something.
No, I perfected it because it's your favorite.
Really?
Really, really? I'm the master of my own fate.
Dang, I guess Miyuki can do anything she puts her mind to. Still, I'm impressed you knew it was my favorite.
After all these years we've known each other, of course I'd find out sooner or later.
Wait, are you saying you don't know what mine is? Of course I do, obviously.
Okay then, let's hear it. What's my favorite food?
Your favorite food is...
Yes?
Sweets.
You have to be more specific.
Sorry. What is your favorite dessert, anyway?
Let's see. Shortcake, I guess?
That's such a kid answer.
Mind your own business.
Okay, then what foods do you hate?
I'm not a child. I can eat just about anything.
Sure, you can eat it, but there's gotta be at least one thing you'd rather not eat if you can avoid it.
Well...
She pauses to think for a while, then looks at me.
Salmon roe. The texture is super gross.
Ah, I see.
What are you grinning about?
You have food. Oh, hi, hi. That's oomph. That's oomph. Hi, bed. Hi. Oh, why is it playing twice? Stop that, please. Please stop. Hi, readers. Welcome. I'm Juniper. You're gonna be missing a hell of a lot of context, but right now we're stuck in visual novel purgatory, and we're trying to find a puzzle that'll get us out of one specific character's route. It's a little bit complicated. Welcome.
You have food aversions too, you know. Like this, for example. Gah.
She holds up a can of Bailey's tomato juice.
Which would you rather drink, this or tea?
I would drink the tomato juice.
I'll take the tomato juice.
I thought you hated it. I can still drink it though, and it's probably good for you.
I see. Trying to be healthy, are we?
I grimace at the taste.
Nasty, isn't it?
You're not wrong.
I mean, why'd you even buy it in the first place? It was on sale. It's being discontinued, you know? Because nobody ever drinks it.
Oh! She even fucking... for further context, read... Never mind. You don't get context. You don't get context. Never mind.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know anyone who likes the stuff. Shinichi, wake up.
All right, let's...
Where am I?
Aoi was single-handedly... Fuck, man. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the bookstore and see if we can buy a cookbook there. I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Sorry for dragging you along with me. No, it's fine. With our shopping spree done, we meet up outside the bookstore. I wanted to buy a book for myself, anyway. What did you get?
I reach into my shopping bag and pull out Cooking 101. Miyuki's expression darkens slightly.
You don't like my cooking? Oh, no, that's not it at all. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time. It's fine. The kitchen's like my sanctuary, anyway. But... you stay out of there, mister. Just eat my cooking and be happy.
Something about her hard objection gives me pause.
You know, you always get so stubborn when it comes to cooking. Huh? I do? Is there a reason you can't compromise with me on this? Well, no, but... I'll probably never cook as well as you do, but I still want to do this for you. Please. Fine. Sheesh.
Miyuki reluctantly relents.
So, what did you get?
Me? Oh, nothing special. She pulls out The Witch's Guide to Black Magic. Okay. Just another one for the collection.
Seems a little weird, but okay.
I had no idea she was into that stuff.
Almost feels like she's hiding something from me. That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she's holding that she definitely bought at least one other book. What about that other one?
Oh, right, this? Dude, if it's a book on coding, I'm gonna... Programming for dummies! Ain't no way!
Making a video game or something?
Yeah, something like that.
So, what's that in the middle there?
Nothing.
There's nothing hidden in there.
Now, what sort of book would you want to hide from the store clerk?
Oh, that reminds me, you mentioned something in class the other day. Something about this month's issue of some magazine featuring a sexy photo collection. No! I'd never buy something like that. Of course not. You'd never buy anything like that.
Miyuki's face flushes bright red and she falls silent. I'm a merciful man, so I let her off the hook. Just then, Miyuki turns away and mutters under her breath just loud enough for me to hear.
Next time, I swear, I'm gonna kiss you so hard you'll beg me to stop. Oh no, anything but that.
Caught! Caught! Shinichi, you need to fucking snap out of it. We were trying to save you. Okay, alright, so we should be able to... no. I think before we do the dinner sequence, again, we should try one of these other ones that we haven't done, like Happy Birthday. I think Happy Birthday is the only one that we're missing. I think this is, yeah, this is the last one.
Happy birthday, dear Shinichi.
Happy birthday to you. Oh, cutting class too. Yeah, sure, we'll do both of those.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us, it's a birthday cake with 4 candles on top. It's not much of a party with just 2 people, but it's more than enough for me. Man, how long has it been since the last time we celebrated my birthday together? Not as long as you think.
Oh!
Really? From here on out, we can celebrate as much as you like. Thanks. Words imply she'll stay with me for the rest of my life, and that makes my chest tighten. Man, feels like I'm dreaming or something.
夢？
How so? It's hard to explain. Feels like I'll wake up and it'll be gone. Like I'm just hallucinating it.
もしも君が望んだ
You don't have to wake up if you so desire.
覚めない夢なら
What is reality but an unending dream?
だから
Just stay with me, always.
私のそばにいて
The sweetness of the cake paired with Miyuki's sugary words. Together, they create a magic spell that robs me of the energy to think.
そうだ
Oh, that's right. Time for your present.
えっと
So, do you remember what I asked you?
私が聞いたこと
What do you mean?
いやだから
You know, that one thing. What one thing?
そう
You know the one. I do? Oh, it's just smooch. We gotta smooch. Care to enlighten me?
もう
Ah, God, don't you remember?
メイド服とか
Oh, I asked you if you were into maid outfits. Yes! Kicks my little feet. Oh, right. That, yeah. Truth be told, I still don't remember. When did she ask me that?
そ
So anyway, I did some thinking, and I decided to wear a maid outfit for your birthday.
姿の私に
What?
はいこれ
Here you go. Huh? She hands me a laminated mini poster. Sure enough, it depicts her maid outfit. It's so surreal, I can't stop staring at it. Well, what do you think? You look adorable. Oh,
うん
cool.
ありがとう
Thanks. Really, really adorable. But what do you want me to do with this exactly?
プレゼント
It's your present, silly. I mean, I appreciate it, but where's the actual costume?
あのクローゼット
In the closet over there. Okay, go put it on. Yo, thanks for the raid, bread boy.
いや
What? No. What do you mean, no?
だって
Well, it's too degrading.
おかしいし
Then why did you buy it? Why'd you have this photo taken?
それは
Because the shop owner begged me to do it? They even gave me a discount on the costume.
割り引いてくれる
Did they keep a copy of this photo? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Is Shinichi getting, like, possessive? Miyuki nods, blushing furiously. Look, okay?
信じ
If it'll really make you happy, fair warning, I don't look that good in it, and it's really embarrassing, but I'm willing to try.
だからもっと
So, if you can prove you love me, if you can convince me your feelings are the real deal, I'll wear it for
よう
you.
になったら着てあげる
Really?
次の
On your next birthday, I promise.
ちゃんと
My next birthday? That's too far away.
誕生日なんて
No, it isn't. It'll be here before you know it. As far as I know, we only get one birthday per year.
だからそれまで
Until then, just do your best to convince me, okay?
信じられるようにして
When she puts on her business smile, there's no use arguing. I don't want to! I'm gonna cook you a dinner and I'm going to fucking poison you!
ってば
Hold on. I don't even know what she's asking me to do. If you only did the go along with the options, we could have had the maid Miyuki. I could have! Yeah, I could have. Okay, there's one last scene that we haven't seen. I think. Try loading that memory again if Sushi wears it. No, I think we have to warm her up. I think we have to agree to do her roots and stuff. But we'll try to reload birthday again after this one. All right, let's go. We had made Miyuki first route, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What's wrong?
次体育ね
We have gym class next, don't we? Yeah?
マラソン嫌いなの
I hate track. But you're good at it.
けど
Yeah, but I still hate it.
サボりたい
I want to skip. Huh. We are at the top. Restart the game. I don't think anything has changed. I mean, I guess we can just to test it. But I don't think anything has changed. We haven't like... Oh, we're at the top now. We are at the top. Okay, we're gonna try it. Baby girl? Can you hear me? Baby? Come through.
えるの。葵の電波
Yeah,
届いてるの。
yeah. It's the
そこ
same.
は
It's just the
世界の
same.
中心だったらよく聞こえるはずなの。
Am I gonna? I don't want to close the game on her. It feels like rude.
聞こえない。でも届いてるって。
At least we get to see Aoi. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi.
葵の亡霊なの。みゆきに
Hi.
殺されたあの葵なの。
Love you.
神様がオートセーブした
Right now, I fucking.
普通の場所は
Right now, I'm picturing the scene from Blade Runner where Ryan Gosling is like looking up at the big fucking like projector.
だけなら話できるの。
Love you.
ど
Miss
うして
you.
みゆきが
Miss
あん
hearing
な
your
ことを
voice.
したのか葵にはわからない。でも何回も考えて思ったの。みゆきがああなったのは葵のせいなの。でも
I'm just gonna close it, even though it feels fucking
みゆき
rude.
は間違ってるの。世界はロールバックされるべきなの。でないと葵
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. We've just seen this dialogue like 3 times now.
会いたい。君に会いたいの。君とまた会って
I know, baby. I know.
触ってキュッてして大好きだって言って。だからダメ。
I know. All right.
電池
Okay.
葵を
Will it save the cookbook? Yeah, probably. And even if it doesn't, it would be really fast to just go back to the bookstore and get the cookbook. Oh, she hasn't made it to the happy ending. That's new. That was new dialogue, I think. We get one exact new line of dialogue. I think you said that. Oh, it's not new. Can you look sad and pathetic for a sec? I need it for an edit. Okay. Actually, I don't really know how. Hold on. Is that I don't know how. That's the best I can do. I would make a sad toggle, but I like barely ever use it.
おはよう。
Hi, good morning, Miyuki. Let's cut class, yeah? When it comes down to it, it's just an act. Deep down, I know she's still as antisocial as she was in grade school. You'd be a real troublemaker. You know that?
新一は
What about you?
ね
Want
え
to skip with
一緒に
me?
サボろう。
Skipping school is for fools. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a good kid. Skipping school is for fools. I have a reputation to maintain. If I'm going to be seen as a worthy candidate for Miyuki's affection, I need to put my best foot forward at all times. I'll let the teacher know you'll be absent. You have fun.
出る。
Okay, I'll go. What?
やっぱり
I
私
changed my mind. I'm going to gym class.
新一がいない
No point in skipping if you won't be
で
around.
も意味ない。
Miyuki strides away, her head held high. Okay. I guess she doesn't hate gym as much as she claims to. Cursing myself for my stupidity, I chased her down the stairs.
ねえ新一。
Okay, that was a really short memory. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Guess it's time for dinner.
今日はご飯どうしよっ
I'll cook this time.
え
What? I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time.
気にしなくて大でも新一
I walk over to the bookshelf and pick up the cookbook I bought the other day. I've been planning to make you something special. I see.
それじゃあ
Well then, be my guest, sweetheart. No problem. Just leave it to me. I head to the kitchen in high spirits. Miyuki?
何
What? She's peering over my shoulder like a helicopter mom. Why don't you just let me make it and go take a load off somewhere? Or do you not trust me to handle this?
当然よ
Not at all. Figures. Kick her out! Get out! Leave! Not that I blame her for worrying, of course. But if I don't get her out of here, then ultimately this is hardly any different from having her make it herself. This is for her own good. I know you're worried, but just trust me on this, okay? Let me handle it. Can you do that?
任せたいのは山々なんだけど
Study session is another good one to force load. Oh. I feel like it's too late. I'm already on this. I'm on this shit in the future. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I do want to trust you.
この世界じゃ
But there's still some doubt left in this world. In the world? What? It's nothing. What I'm saying is, I want to cook with you.
ダメ
Please? I can't possibly deny her. Okay, fine. Let's make it together then. And so Miyuki and I spent lovey-dovey evening cooking in the kitchen together. It wasn't what I had planned, but Miyuki seems happy, so I guess it's a wash. Ah, I see. We need to collect more information in order to get her the fuck away. I got it. Study session then. Was that our computer on the counter? It might be. Miyuki and I sit across from each other. Between us, our notebooks lay open. We're busy working on our homework.
ねえ
Hey, Shinichi, about this question. Oh, that one? Upon first glance, Miyuki appears to have mastered every school subject, but in truth, she has one weakness, physics. So I'm helping her out. For this one, this goes in here, and then you substitute that. Huh? Oh, I get it. I've always been a pretty good teacher. With my guidance, Miyuki solves the problem in a flash. Our pens fly over the paper. I feel her breath from across the
この
table.
まま時間が経
I wish this moment would last forever.
つなんてね
Oh, nothing.
つい口に
Just felt like saying it. Try to focus, alright?
分かってます
I know. She shoots me a guilty grin as her pen falls silent.
もう少し集中
I need
し
to
ないと
concentrate a bit harder. Oh, is that why her phone flew into orbit? Wait, if that's true, that would be so fucking funny. She doesn't understand physics, so literally physics are like broken. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit.
糖分補給糖分補給
Time for something sugary. So that's what she's after. As she jumps to her feet. Her phone tumbles from her pocket. Shinichi, grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! I quietly peer into the dining room. Apparently she stopped by the restroom on her way to the kitchen. Seems like she'll be gone for a while. It seems my curiosity's gotten the better of me. I surreptitiously take the phone and go through her photos, go through her address book, launch the game. I want to do all of these, but I want to do this one the most. I want to launch the game the most. We can just go back and do it again. I select the game from the app screen. Aoi?
はるちゃん
Hi, Haru-chan. Oh my god, is this the cutscene? What is it? Once again, Aoi-senpai raised her hand in the air just as she always did.
葵と
Kiss me.
いや
What?
我
But
慢しても
no points in holding back.
エッチ
Don't you want
し
to?
たくないの
Her eyes were swimming with desire. I didn't have rehearsal today, so she... This is Haru! Haru POV! Holy shit! I didn't have rehearsal today, so she'd been desperate to see me. She insisted on coming over to my house. Was she angling for this right from the start? What is this?
金沢ルートね
That's the side route. The next thing I know, Miyuki is sitting next to me on the couch looking over my shoulder at the phone screen. The protagonist wasn't there for the scene, so it's shown from a different POV. Haru-chan. I know someone named Haru in the theater club in real life, but she's most definitely a girl. Meanwhile, the Haru-chan in the game is every bit as meek as her, but he's apparently a guy. Wait, what? This character romances people besides the protagonist? Unthinkable, right? She only just got together with him, too. Senpai, why are you doing this? I couldn't stop myself from asking. You're not even interested in me like that, are you? I can't just... Wow, she's going to kiss some guy she doesn't even like? What an unbelievably easy heroine. We don't know that yet. Oh? You trust her, do you? After all that, you still think she won't betray the protagonist? Well, she will. I mean, she does. Like, we know that she does. But I want to save her anyways, okay? No, I don't think she will. Any heroine worth her salt would never do that. That sounds pretty naive to me. If you really like her, you could always reload the game, or exit without playing through the scene, you know. What'll it be? Want to read the rest? Isn't it obvious? I won't be clicking through the text if I wasn't interested in seeing where the scene goes. Aoi's all glitchy. Just a weirdo. But if you feel bad for me... Her smile was so bright. I couldn't resist her any longer. Are you into this sort of thing? Blushing, Miyuki stares down at me. No, it's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. I mean, the romance scenes are kind of the whole point of the game, so... But... Wow, I can't believe she's betraying the protagonist like that. This heroine is trashed here. Don't you agree? She really gets on my nerves. There's no way anyone could fall in love with her. Don't you agree? Definitely. It's impossible to fall in love with a 2D character in the first place. Obviously. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna go through her address book. Study session. Yeah. Address book. Out of curiosity, I open her address book. What the? I must have tapped the wrong thing. Let me try again. No matter how many times I reopen it, there's only one entry. God. What is this? A burner phone for God? I mean, I know Miyuki has 2 phones, so it makes sense she'd reserve one exclusively for mobile games or for phone calls, but... Place a phone call. I'm gonna... This God person. Miyuki's sole address book entry. Who are they, really? Their phone number is... Oh. That's different. I'm taking a picture of that. That's not the number Aoi gave us. That's a different number, I think. Yeah, I guess she changed God's number. Looks like a perfectly ordinary phone number to me. Out of sheer curiosity, I press the call button. And the line connects. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Okay. Oh. I can hear a voice on the other end of the line. Connection established. Hi. Is that really you, God? Dependent upon interpretation. I am an amalgamation of every single visual novel heroine. Alternatively, an abstract. An amalgamation, an abstract. What is this person even talking about? It sounds like the sort of nonsense Aoi babbles about in You and Me and Her. Time is limited. Transmitting only required information. You are currently imprisoned. Imprisoned. Backlog analyzed. The universe has already been partially modified. Miyuki has developed a narcotic that can inhibit one's perception of reality. Oh. Yummy. Yummy miso soup. It is stored in a small paper bag and added to food. In a state of sleep drunkenness, you are forced to interpret video game scenes as real-life events. It is likely you fall unconscious immediately following a meal. The heck is this lady babbling about? She must be pretty out there if she calls herself God. Shinichi, please, dude. Come to think of it, I seem to remember my mind getting all fuzzy every morning when I drink my miso. Can you surmise the corresponding event? No, this is ridiculous. Miyuki can't possibly be holding me prisoner. Besides, I'm pretty sure I know the difference between reality and fiction. Thanks! A rollback is needed for this universe. Only Miyuki and Aoi have initiation permissions. By Aoi, you mean the character from the visual novel. Aoi exists in reality. The mobile game is a mirror image of your reality. The inverse is also true. Miyuki has interfered with the program. She has recoded the game in order to designate Aoi as fictional. Currently, Aoi is only fictional within the game, but Aoi exists in reality, though you believe otherwise. However, should Miyuki finish reprogramming the game and transmit a patch, the real world will update. At which point, Aoi's existence will be recoded as fictional, and she will disappear from reality. Hasn't that already happened? Right. I don't know what else to say. How am I supposed to believe that Aoi exists in the real world? You must escape your confines and deliver the smartphone with a SIM installed to Aoi. With her help, the universe can be rolled back to restore a point prior to Miyuki's changes. I think that's why she's learning to program. I see. 2 methods are available. Raise Miyuki's affection and lower her guard, or lower her affection and incur her wrath. Are we done here? Dude, Shinichi, I'm sick of you. She's talking- God is talking to me, not you, Shinichi. Aoi is an existence unlike any other. She has experienced love countless times, copulated with countless protagonists. She was merely an empty vessel. But this time she learned to perceive unique emotions. She holds romantic affection toward you. She does? Source unknown, unable to process, confirmed bug. Connection and memory sync required to investigate. Hence we ask of you, deliver the SIM card to Aoi and perform memory sync. Restore the universe to its original code. Whoa! A baseball bat slams down inches from me. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey! I've dropped the phone in my surprise. Well, now we know. Bad boy. Miyuki picks up the phone and hangs up. What were you doing? Nothing. Tell me the truth. You talked with God, didn't you? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why would you try to lie to me? You know I can just check the call history. Oh, right. Let me guess. You think she's telling the truth? Of course not. I never believe a load of crap like that. Tell me I can't tell reality from fiction, that Aoi's actually real. Well, I'm not surprised you feel that way, I suppose. In that case, I'll let you off the hook this time. But, let's see. Miyuki looks away and mutters to herself, her gaze fixed on some distant world only she can see. Now that you've found out, I'll have to come up with a countermeasure. Buh. Good morning! No, we cannot. Can we resist the Fent soup this time? We know that she's giving us Fent soup. There's some plot info in the gallery too if you reload that one. Really? One sec. What do you mean? I don't... Gallery? For the last scene? I don't know what the gallery is, chat. Photo gallery? Oh, photo. All right. Okay. Photo gallery. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let's just see if this time we have an option to refuse the soup. Hey, Shinichi? Miyuki? Suddenly, my consciousness returns. It's evening now and the sun is starting to set. What was I doing just now? Why? Why did you betray me? Whoa, hey, chill! Hey, relax! I haven't done anything yet. You don't even know what I'm doing. Why do you hate me so much? What? I don't hate you. I'm not asking you. What? Who's she mad at then? I'm begging you. Just kiss me. You want me to kiss you? If you kiss me right here, right now, I'll overlook your recent attitude problems. Let's set the affection meter back to 0, delete all the flag events, and start a new game, okay? Back at the beginning, up there on the roof. Yeah, I'll remove all the unnecessary side characters, and it could just be the two of us. Affection meter. Well, you'll kiss me, won't you? No. We have two options. We could we can either raise her affection level until she trusts us, or make her really fucking mad. And no, I'm resisting. I'm fighting back. This is too sudden. I can't just kiss you right now. Then perish. What? I'll start the day over again. As many times as it takes, over and over, for all eternity, until you kiss me. I'll program an infinite loop until you choose kiss her. Then you'll finally give in, won't you? You'll understand you have no choice but to be with me. What are you? I hear a shrill metallic sound. She's picked up her baseball bat. Could you maybe stop messing around like this, please? I know you remember. I know you know I'm not joking. Now behave yourself and submit to me. Her form is captivatingly beautiful. As the bat swings toward me, I decide to... Fight back! Fight back, Shinichi! There's no use fighting me. Ugh. Ah. This is just life now. I see. Oh, we can't even... Oh, we're dead. All right. I'm closing the game. I don't know, Owie. I don't know. We're full of you, Baileys. Well, yeah, I guess none of this wouldn't have happened if Miyuki hadn't somehow gotten a hold of Awie's phone. Right? Unless Miyuki had her own phone from the beginning, but I don't think so. I think she... Or is it because she changed the code so we could never be cucked? Maybe. I mean, we did, but that was like one timeline. Unless that carries over or something, and that was enough to like fuck up Miyuki's brain. Hey, hi Miyuki. Hi. Did you really think you could escape me? Kiss me. We'll start this whole world over again. No! Oh god! Oh shit! Okay, we're fucked. Oh no! We're fucked. It's over. Oh, we don't have any memories to escape to. We'll start this whole world over again. We have to kiss her. I'm gonna keep saying no. It's gonna get through to her eventually.
私と結ばれるしかないんだ。おとなしく諦めなさい。だから無駄だってな。
I told you there's no use. Reflexively, I leaned back, dodging the bat by a hair's breadth. The table breaks. My untouched miso soup flies into the air. Ow! The bat flies out of her hands and onto the floor. My brain screams at me to make a run for it, so I dash to the front door. Holy shit! Dude, this is what my door is gonna look like when I fucking get you. But my shoes aren't there. They're in a box somewhere. And there's a heavy padlock on the doorknob. That is an understatement! Holy! It's not to keep intruders out, it's to keep prisoners in. I won't let you get away. Her shadow looms over me from behind. I can see she's holding her dented metal bat. Thinking quickly, I deflect her bat with an umbrella that was hanging near the door. A dull impact resounds through my fingers, but I don't have time to care about that right now. I slam my body into her and send her toppling backwards. Miyuki's always been the athletic type, but as a guy, I have the upper hand. I pin her down to the floor, then I use my free hand to root around in her pocket, searching for the key to the padlock. Let go of me! I will if you calm down! I am calm! Liar, why are you so mad anyway? You'd never understand. What makes you think I wouldn't? This is you and me we're talking about. Haven't we known each other all this time? Me and you? And her? Yeah, so just calm down, would you? Just talk to me, tell me what happened. Miyuki's eyes light up with some sort of realization. Her lips twitch faintly. So faintly I can't hear a word, even though I'm literally on top of her. What was that? I lean in close and place my ear next to her lips. Ow! Oh my god! A sharp pain shoots through my earlobe. She used that opportunity to shove me off. I regain my balance, meanwhile my ear hurts so bad I have wonder she bit it clean off. The bat's lying at her feet. If I fight her one-on-one, I don't stand a chance, but I have a trump card. You stole it? I couldn't find the padlock key, but I did find her phone. You tricked me. Hold it right there. Sorry, Toots, no can do. I ignore her and dash full speed into the bathroom. Open up! Open up this door right now! What are you doing with my phone? Yuki yells at me through the door. Obviously, I'm not about to unlock the door for her. If I can't escape this on my own, then I need to call for help and buy time until they get here. I quickly navigate Miyuki's phone. No service. I can't get through to 999. Oh, they cut her service off. Huh. Shinichi? There's nowhere to run! Can I exit now? No. Please just stop. Accept me for who I am. No. Now be a good boy and come out. If you don't, I'll make your final moments hell on earth. Was it a mistake to lock myself in here? Without any service, I can't call for help. I didn't plan for this, and I don't think I'll be able to slip past her if I try to run for it, so what are my options? Just pick a god and pray? I decide to check the address book, but all I get is a lock screen. It's a fingerprint lock, too. I test it with my index, but naturally my print is rejected. I see there's an unlock via security questions option. Should I just wing it? Whoa. What the hell was that? The bathroom door just... You're kidding me. I won't let you! The bathroom door creaks loudly. Miyuki's wedging a crowbar inside. Holy shit! Yo, chill! Before my eyes, she starts to work the door open. You think you're gonna call God over my dead body? Oh, Jesus! Shinichi? That is fucking horrifying. Calm down, Miyuki. Calm down. How would you suggest I calm down? She tore the entire door off its hinges. She swapped out the crowbar for her bat, then positions herself in the doorway. I'm trapped. Why won't you return my affection? I love you so much. So much I have to kill you. I have to kill the person I love over and over and over and over. I'm losing my fucking mind. Please, won't you help me? Dude, she's literally me.
We broke her brain. Something happened. Something happened. Aoi fucked with the code, and now she just... And now she's broken. Okay. I know. Or maybe, yeah, we're doing this by not... Okay. Oof. Guys, y'all think Miyuki might like us? Dude, I think she likes us. I think she has a crush on us. Come on, let's stop all this. Miyuki hangs her head. You know you'll never escape from me. So just give up and kiss me. No, I can't, Miyuki. I can't. There's something wrong. There's something wrong, Miyuki. Come on, don't be like that. Please, just kiss me. Come on, please, just kiss me. Just kiss me. I'm begging you. Just kiss me already. Please. Oh, this is so fucked up. It's her only purpose. Oh, fuck. I'm begging you. Can't you see how desperate I am? And yet you still refuse? You really want to be with Aoi that badly? In that case, if that's how you feel, then two can play at that game. I'll change that. I'll alter this world just like I altered the game. I'll erase Aoi completely. Miyuki ignores Ibi and dashes out of the house. What's going on with her? Why'd she burst into tears? Dude, shut up. We have to find Aoi. Look for Aoi. That can't be right. Aoi's a video game character. We have to look for Aoi. Come on. Why do I feel like this? Okay, all right. No memories. Got it. Do we not have the tools for this though? Like we needed her phone. I know I'm just wasting time. I feel this weird compulsive urge to look for Aoi. It makes no sense. Yeah, because you're my fucking puppet, Shinichi. Come on. Wait, what? My shoes are missing. I hastily dig through the shoe boxes in the closet and eventually I find them. All the way in the back. The padlocks aren't there. I can't believe Miyuki went out of her way to put them all the way back here. As usual, she's a total neat freak. Okay, now I'm outside. But where do I go from here? I have no destination in mind. Dude, Yutaro, I super don't fucking have time for this right now. Wait, what did Kindred make? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Yutaro, for fuck's sake, man. Hey, is that you? It is! Oh, hey, Yutaro, perfect timing. Hey, listen, I know this is probably a weird question. Trust me, you're already acting plenty weird. Have you seen Aoi anywhere? Muko? Yeah, Muko Aoi? She's back at my place. Oh. Huh. What? Huh? Is that strange? What do you mean she's at your place? She's a video game character, isn't she? Video game character? What are you talking about? What? There appears to be some kind of communication breakdown happening here. Okay, whatever. If you want to talk to Muko, just come with me. Okay.
How's your leg? Feeling better? My leg? You were in the hospital, yeah? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? The teachers told us. And Sone-san said she went to visit you a bunch of times. I see. Dude, look at your hair. And your beard. I never would have recognized you. My, what? Now that he mentions it, my hair does feel pretty long. That's weird. Did you hit your head in a car accident or something? No. At least I don't think so. A few minutes later, we arrive at Yutaro's house. Barely made it in time. Welcome! Oh, Oni-chan! Oh, where's Muko? She's getting changed in the back. Oh, gotcha. Getting changed? What do you mean he lives at the store? Also, yeah, Song of Saya reference. Me seeing fucking Russian dash cam car accident footage. It's just like Song of Saya! She works here part-time. I mean, she's Jiro's girlfriend after all. Ryojiro? Once again, I find I can't understand what Yutaro's saying. He's pointing at Haru-chan. There's no way Haru-chan is Jiro. Who's that? Give me a break. We're in the same club, aren't we? Why are you acting like we never met? We're in the same club? Shinichi, you're a valued member of the Boys and Dreams Club. No way in hell am I letting that theater club seal you. I'm not in the theater club? Haru-chan, is this true? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck is going on? My memories don't match their claims. Does he... Does he just have different memories? We were just playing the... Or we were just... Oh god. She messed with the timelines, maybe. Are they just messing with me now? Or are my memories wrong? Just then a girl pops out of the back room, her hand raised in the air. Owie! Baby! Are you okay? Do you have amnesia? It's Aoi. The hell is Aoi doing here? Like I told you, she works here part-time. That's not what I mean. Isn't she a heroine in a visual novel? Dada? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Muko's in her class, dude. Or is he playing the game? I don't know. Got it. Come with me. Miyuki might have like omnipotence in her room, but it's just there. So like she's creating a copy of the world, not the actual world. Now you escaped. That way. Maybe, yeah. Apparently Aoi wants to speak with me in private. At her request, I follow her outside. Out in front of the store, she turns to face me. The more I look at her, the more I'm sure of it. She's identical to the game character. Explain something to me. How did you find out? Find out what? My true identity. So she is a video game character. Tell me, how did you find out? What do you mean, how? You were right there in the game. This game? She pulls out her phone, the same visual novel is on screen. And the Aoi is in the game. Looks identical to the one in front of me. What the... I look up to find a dark storm cloud swirling in the sky above us where previously there had been only a sunset. Almost like a tiny typhoon localized entirely over the school. God! Aoi takes off running. What the... Aoi, where are you? To the center of the universe. The universe is gonna get an update patch. An update patch? The world will change. Once God picks up the signal, the game will become reality. Miyuki's words echo in my ears. I'll alter this world. Aoi was supposed to be a visual novel heroine, but I saw her with my 2 eyes. This is real life. Shinichi, come on, lock the fuck in. Then that means Miyuki will erase Aoi from reality? Lock the fuck in, Shinichi. We've been over this. We've been over this. I dash out onto the roof and turn around. Standing at the center of the universe is... Miyuki. I see Aoi is with you. Miyuki, give me back the phone. It's too late. Bah. Miyuki presses the call button. Bah. Her signal transmits beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. With this, the universe will get an update patch, and you will be designated as fictional. Shinichi, lock in. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did you trick me? I did. Dude, it's just like Song of Saya. I was lying to you the whole time. She gazes far into the distance. I don't understand what she's looking at. It was my first time programming anything, and I needed time to figure it out. So I started by taking you captive. You what? With God's help, I made a drug that could blur the lines between fiction and reality. Remember all those times you'd suddenly get sleepy? You mistook the events of the game for events in real life. Why would you do that? Is this some kind of joke? You really think I would hold you captive as a joke? Aoi struggles to support her own weight. She leans against me to stay upright. You're vanishing. Yeah. Miyuki, you gotta help her. It's too late. This is game over. Bye-bye. As she whispers, I realize her voice is emotionless, as if she doesn't even care. You can't give up that quick. This isn't right. What makes you say that? Well, Aoi is a heroine in a visual novel. This is one of many bad endings. That's all there is to it. Just gotta move on to the next route. Aoi. What? A glitch? Why? Oh, no! Ugh! Why is Aoi crying? A single fat tear rolls down her blank, stoic face. Is this part of the scene? Weird. Really weird. This is my first time meeting you. Or is it? Huh? No. No, oh god. What? The zappy, the signal, it's all mixed up. Aoi doesn't recognize this. Are these memories from a different route? Friends? Me and Miyuki and Shinichi, we were all best friends, together. Me and Shinichi fell in love and then... Oh! Aoi's scream shakes the entire world. No, no, no! Don't erase me! Aoi doesn't want to disappear! After meeting you, Aoi learned the meaning of true love. She clings to me, but her words are fading fast. Miyuki! There's no going back. Why the hell are you doing this? This is fucked up! Shinichi still has no idea what the fuck is going on. Sure is. And I'm fucked up too. But so are you. I'm fucked up? You pledged your eternal love to me that night, but now you've broken your vow. I pledge my eternal love? What is she talking about? I don't remember anything like that. Do you still remember? Her voice is barely a whisper. It takes everything I have just to make out the words. Remember what? My code number. Yes, I do! We tried! We tried!
Put it in Miyuki's phone and bring me back.
Bring you back? What are you... Aoi struggles to open her mouth. She's trying to tell me something, but her voice is vanishing along with the rest of her. Her lips twitch slightly.
Aoi loves you.
Aoi? Aoi? My scream echoes in vain. She's just gone. Sorry, but this is my only option. This is the only way we can be happy together. Is it? What? Is this happiness to you? Of course it is. I mean, liar. Your acting skills won't work on me. Shinichi? Your voice is still shaking. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I quietly climb up to the ladder. Miyuki averts her gaze. I walk right up to her. I don't know what to believe. I have no way to discern the truth. But there's one thing I do know. Miyuki. Step by step, I approach her. Shinichi? Another step, then another. What are you thinking? I will my heart not to pound out of control. Shinichi? Gently, I pull her close. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's about to throw her off the roof. Okay. Go ahead. Miyuki closes her eyes, and I snatch the phone out of her hand. Oh! Oh! Time to make a run for it. Quick, while she still has her eyes closed. I'll run until she can't find me anymore. As I apologize internally to Miyuki, I bolt full speed down the stairs. Oh dear. You tricked me. I didn't trick you for the fun of it, believe me, but... Miyuki erased Aoi from reality. I don't know what happened or how she was able to do it in the first place, but I can't let it slide. Miyuki messed up, but she's an old friend of mine. And my girlfriend, which means I have to be the one to fix this. Seeing as you tricked me, I guess that means you'll need to be punished. I'll pass, thanks. Now to leave the school. I know these doors were open when I came in, but now they're all closed for some reason. Where do you think you're going? Please, there's nowhere to run. Sure there is. If I can get up to the front, I'll just have to... Found you. This can't be right. I'm running like my life depends on it, but she's not even out of breath. How? How does she catch up to me so easily? I dash through my twisted world. My twisted mind. Clutching Miyuki's phone in my hands, but I can't escape. The back entrance, the gym, the connecting corridor, they're all locked up tight. And the windows won't open either. There's no way out. It's no use. I've sealed all the exits. That's impossible. And yet, sure enough, I'm trapped here. Miyuki's voice finds me no matter where I go. Shots that go crazy. Shots that go hard. I have no sense of distance anymore. No matter where I run, I practically see Miyuki looming up ahead. No. I told you. It's no use. I hastily turn back. Quick! The mods! The mod is coming! We have to run! The mods are here! Put it in Miyuki's phone to bring me back. That's it. I don't need to run. My objective is to bring Aoi back to reality. I just need to buy some time until I can make a phone call. A half-open door catches my eye. I dash into the classroom and carefully close the door so it doesn't make a sound. This isn't our classroom. It's a first-year classroom, one that I've never set foot in. Now that I'm in here, Miyuki shouldn't be able to see me. Which means I should have time to call Aoi. I know you, Shinichi. And I can predict your every move. Miyuki's footsteps persist. How? How does she know what floor I'm on? It's almost like she knows where I'll go in advance. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have time to worry about that. I hide behind the teacher's lectern and take out Miyuki's phone. Before she disappeared, she told me to use her code number. And that number is... It was 90... No.
999 0523 0523.
Please work. The number you've dialed is not in service at this time.
What? You typed it wrong? You forgot the 5? I fucked it! Wait!
You're kidding me. I should have expected this.
Oh no.
Did you get it wrong?
Oh my god, you forgot
Aoi's secret code number? How could you forget your precious little Aoi-chan's birthday?
Yuki, I feel like this is the first time I've seen Yuki so jubilant.
Alright then, I'll tell you. Here it is. The secret number to bring Aoi back.
Okay, fine. I'll do it correctly this time.
Not gonna type it in after I basically gift wrapped it for you? Fine, I'll put it in for you.
Miyuki takes the phone and holds at an angle so I can watch her punch in the number she just told me. That's... Come on, man. At least punish me for not remembering the number or getting it wrong. But it's not in service at this time. The call won't go through. Why?
You wanna know why? Then why don't you check the backlog? That's how I know your location too. I tracked you by monitoring the backlog.
The heck is a backlog? What on earth is she even talking about? Is there really no way I can bring Aoi back? Is there no way to save Miyuki?
Just give up already. You're staying here in this world with me. Forever and ever and ever.
The backlog? Oh! That's right, you typed it in correctly. That's Aoi's code number, the number with the power to bring her back, a secret only you and Aoi were supposed to know. But unfortunately for you, I know it too. I manage this whole game, you know. I can read the backlog anytime I like. As long as I know the number, I can easily reroute it. There are other code numbers too, but what of it? Even if you establish communication with God and found out the number, I'll find it out right along with you. And I'll just reroute it on the spot. And as long as you're in this game, I'll never let you bring Aoi back. Oh. Did I actually type it wrong? The game is lying. That's so funny.
The world has been modified. Your desires don't matter. You will live right here in my world. Forever and ever and ever. Yes, for all eternity.
Aw, yay. Happy birthday! Are we back on... We're back in Miyuki hell.
That won't happen.
Oh, that's different. Miyuki's lips curl up into a wicked grin.
This isn't a dream. It's reality, whether you like it or not. Oh, that's right, time for your present. Do you remember what I asked you? The one thing.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You've really shown me how you feel. So I decided it's my turn to be brave. Wait right here.
I see, this is the next birthday. I have a feeling I know where this is going. The room falls silent, and while I'm left to my thoughts, I hear a faint noise coming from the other room. Is she taking her clothes off? I swallow hard. There's no doubt about it. My birthday present. She's going to...
Shinichi?
Yes?
This year, your present is me.
With that, Miyuki reaches around the corner into the room and turns off the light. What's the point of turning the lights off?
Well, it's really embarrassing, okay? Okay, but then what's the point of putting it on in the first place? Do you want me to see you in it or not?
しんいち
Can I sit next to you?
いい
While I'm fuming, I sense Miyuki's approach. I can see her silhouette in the dim light from my digital watch. Ah! Whoa, whoa there. You okay?
ええ
Yeah, just tripped on
少し
something. That's
つ
all.
まずいただけ
I really think we should turn the lights, but no!
電気つけたら
If you turn on the
プレゼン
lights, I won't give you
あ
your
げないんだ
present.
から
My present?
しょ
Let me sit down. I feel her sit beside me on the couch. The cushions sink with the addition of her weight.
なんだか
This is kind of
緊張す
nerve-wracking,
る
actually.
舞台の上よ
I'm
り
more nervous than I've ever been on
ドキド
stage.
キしてるか
I
も
can feel her inches away from me in the darkness, and she's probably in a maid outfit. Surely anyone would be a little flustered in our shoes. Out of nowhere, Miyuki clears her
お
throat.
誕生日
A very happy birthday to you,
ご主人
master.
様
Now even she's talking like a maid.
ご主
This
人
day,
様
I
の
shall
ため
spare no effort in serving your needs, whatever they may
ご
be.
ふつつかものですが
Granted, I still have much to learn, but I hope you will forgive my inexperience. Yeah. I have no objections, Miss Maid.
本当ですか
Are you sure
ご主
about that,
人様
master? Huh?
なんだか
Your voice sounded rather
声
strange
が
just
苦
now.
しそうに聞こえます私が
Shall I ease your suffering?
その苦しみを解いて差し上げましょうか
Her whisper sends a shudder rippling through my body. I want her to.
前に何があったかなんて
The events of the past no longer have any bearing here.
あなたは
You are in a new world
新しい
now.
世界にいますもう一回
I want us to start over and express our love for each other like it's our
愛
first
し合い
time.
たいんですだから
Please, just follow your heart.
気持ちに素直になってください
Guess I'll have to do what she asks. Please, comfort me. Very well. In that case. She takes a breath. Though it's too dark to see, I can tell she's bowing deeply. I shall serve you to the best of my ability. I feel her lean forward, and then her lips touch mine. And then they fucked.
こうやってると私ここにいていいんだって一緒にいていいんだってそんな風に実感するんだよ君をずっと
Buh.
離さないからね
Buh. Ah, what a fun day. Where are my memories? Memories! Oh my god, we're back. Okay. Okay, we can still do this, chat. We can still do this. Ah, what a fun day. Yeah, sure has. Sure has, Miyuki. We can still do this. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Are we not being drugged anymore? You alter the backlog somehow. I don't know. I don't think so. All right. I think we just need to. Maybe I'll try cooking for her again. Guess it's almost time for dinner. What are you in the mood for tonight? I'll cook. Huh?
そんないいわよ気にしなくてでもしんいち
Let's kick her out. Get out. Yeah, okay. She actually did. She actually left. Fuck, now what?
いいわここはあなたを信じましょう
Fine. I'll trust you. Great, thanks.
ちなみに
So, what's on the menu? Okonomiyaki.
それって確か
I remember you made that for me once before back when we were kids. At least you tried to make it, anyway. Shut up. I'll show you. I'm not a little kid anymore. Of course, dear. Looking forward to it.
Buh.
Delicious. Shinichi, this is honestly incredible. What's your secret ingredient? Huh? There wasn't one. Liar. You can't hide it from me. One bite and I can tell. It's made with your love. I don't know how she could say that with a straight face. Oh, you're blushing. Did I embarrass you? No. Be right back. Yuki shoots me teasing green as I head into the kitchen. I open the fridge and pull out a carton of strawberries. As payback, I'm gonna make her favorite dessert. Crush up the strawberries, then pour some cream over them, and lastly add some sugar. Huh? Looks like the sugar bowl is empty. Where does she keep it again? Down here. Ah! I open a cupboard at my feet. Inside is a large paper bag marked sugar in red letters, as well as a smaller, unlabeled paper bag. Reach out and grab. Sorry, chat, remind me. Is it the small bag? I remember them say it like a large brown bag. Small. I pick up the small paper bag. Whatever it is, something inside me is telling me I need to use it. Some sort of inner instinct. Once I refill the sugar bowl with its contents, I scoop up a fat spoonful and sprinkle it all over the strawberries. There. All done. Shinichi, how much longer? I'm almost done eating. I know. Coming. I grab the bowl of strawberries and cream and carry it back to her. We have to put her down, chat. We have to put her down. Sorry it took so long. Here's your dessert. Oh, wow. Did you make this just for me? It's your favorite, right? Yes. I love it. Shinichi, thank you for everything you've done today. You're very welcome. Dude, I fucking love strawberries and cream. Are you kidding me? I could slam that shit right now. I'm not kidding. Now then, time to dig in. She must really like this stuff. She hasn't even finished her main course and she's already moved on to dessert. Hum. Yum, yum, yum. It's so good. Not great, but good. Could use a little bit more sugar, maybe? Oh, really? Guess I made the wrong call using that small paper bag. I was hoping the secret ingredient would make up for it. Secret ingredient? Your love or something? No. Your face is so red. Oh, shut up. How can you even say that cheesy crap with a straight face? Thank you, Shinichi. No problem. Looks like my dessert scrapes by with passing marks. Relieved, I take a seat at the table and reach for my chopsticks. Well then, that's that. Time to get back to my... Miyuki? Miyuki? Earth to Miyuki? Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just feeling kind of tired today. Oh, we have to put her down. There's something so sad about this. Yeah, maybe you should just lie down on the sofa. Miyuki? Before I can even finish my sentence, Miyuki leans back against the sofa and begins to snore quietly. She erased Aoi? I know! Maybe she just had a really long day. I gently lay a blanket over her. Moments later, Miyuki falls into a deep sleep. She must have been even more exhausted than she let on. We have to do it for Aoi. Night falls and she's still out like a light. Somehow I get the feeling I could probably just get away with just about anything tonight. We take her phone. Take her phone! I take Miyuki's phone. I tap the screen and the menu pops up. Go through her photos. 8:24. Today, I met Muko Aoi on the school roof. It was my first time speaking with her, but as it turned out, the rumor about her being a space case is totally true. She conflates video games with reality and treats me like a romance option in a visual novel. It's absolutely unacceptable. My feelings for Shinichi are not something to be trifled with. Today at the batting cages, Shinichi asked me to make friends with Muko-san. Frankly, I don't see it ever working out, no matter how hard I try. But Shinichi seemed desperate, and I'm not made of stone. So I had no choice but to agree to help him. In exchange, I was going to ask him to help me with something else, but I'll just have to handle it myself. Still, it seems like Shinichi actually does care about me. I'm a little surprised. 8:24. Shinichi gave me a hairpin. Truth be told, it's not really my style. I know it doesn't suit me, but I'm going to treasure it anyway. I'll take good care of it for the rest of my life, forever and ever. Always so lucky. I wish I could rock the look she does, like she does. 9:14. Oh, it's not 8:24 anymore. Wait. Oh, oh my god, those are the days that I played the game, chat. Those are the days that I played the game. I love that. 9:14. Yeah, these are stream days. Aoi left the manga cafe to rescue an abandoned kitten, so Shinichi and I went looking for her. We searched the whole town until we found her on school grounds after hours. At that point, I thought to myself, maybe it's okay for me to just be honest about how I really feel. Maybe it's okay to tell Shinichi, I thought. But then Aoi interrupted me before I could. She collapsed, and Shinichi ended up walking her back to the manga cafe, leaving me to go home by myself. Yeah, leak my credit card next! Then I heard a phone ringing in the distance. I followed the ringing, and wouldn't you know, I found Aoi's cell phone lying there. She probably dropped it when she staggered out the front door, so I picked it up and immediately did a double take. It was a call from God. Looking back, I'm not sure why I decided to answer that call, but I did. And the instant I did, something took root in my heart. I started thinking maybe God really does exist. 9:14. I couldn't believe it. What was with that visual novel? It was nearly identical to the real world. Would those exact events play out in real life too? Even the ending? I decided I'd ask Shinichi about it at school the next day. 9:14. I went home and downloaded the game onto my phone. Then I played it through just to check. The game isn't a reflection of reality. Reality is a reflection of the game. Going forward, I have to forget everything I thought I knew. This is the only path to my happiness, and the only way I'll end up with Shinichi in this world. 9:14. Today I spent the night with Shinichi for the first time. I was really nervous and embarrassed, and I thought I was going to die, but Shinichi didn't turn away from the real me. I felt joy fill my entire body. I knew that I no longer needed anything else but this. I love you, so please, promise me you'll never let me go. 10:5. How to preserve memories. Call God equals save. Aoi is an event collection device. As an avatar, she requires energy, what she calls battery power, to maintain her existence. Likewise, saving the game also requires energy as it involves calling God. No energy required to receive a call. Aoi's right. The roof gets the best reception. As a human, I don't need energy to exist. It still costs me to save the game, but it's not too devastating. The key is the SIM card. The SIM card is more important than the phone itself. The SIM card allows for my photos to carry over. As long as I take photos of my diary, no matter what route I end up in, I can keep a record of events. Oh! 10:5. Yesterday, you betrayed me. I waited so long for you at the batting cages, but you ignored me. You went off to be with Aoi. You were trying to get on her route. Unacceptable. Absolutely unforgivable. You confessed your love to me. You pledged your eternal love to me. 10:5. Today I killed Shinichi. You probably hate me for that, but it's your fault. First you pledge your love, and then you turn around and cheat on me with Aoi. This is your fault for dicking around with that tramp. 10:12. I've been living with Shinichi for 1 week. We flung that old outdated phone off the school roof, and now we started our new life together. I know what I'm doing is sick and wrong. Truth be told, I don't really want to have to use the sedatives. I don't really want to mess with the roots. But if I don't, you'll leave me. You'll abandon me, all on my lonesome, and run off to some other ending. So this is my only option. 10:12. You can't seem to let Aoi go. So today, to please you, I cosplayed as her. Truth be told, I hated every minute of it, but I would endure anything for you. Have you fallen for me yet? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to have to alter the universe. I wanted to stay together, all three of us, but we can't. You already betrayed me once, and I don't want it to happen again. I don't care if this world is twisted. I just want to be happy with you for the rest of my life. Please forgive me. I don't understand a lot. I don't know what's going on. That's okay. This is for me, Shinichi, not you. The world has been modified. Wow. What now? What now? Oh. Okay. Well. Again. I'll cook. It's okay. Get out. Go through her address book. Right as I decide to open her address book, the screen changes. The fingerprint lock. I see there's an unlock via security questions option, but I'm not really that desperate to snoop. Unlock via security questions. I'm not that desperate, and yet, for some reason, my body seems to have a will of its own. I tap the screen. Please answer the following 10 multiple choice questions. Oh. Oh no! Wait. That doesn't mean real time, right? Okay, let's find out. 3 failed attempts will result in automatic lockout for 24 hours. Sounds like I can only mess up twice. After carefully reading the instructions, I move on to tackle the questions. Why do I like cats? They're elegant. Correct. What's the theory behind why Schrodinger chose a cat? What's my theory behind why Schrodinger chose a cat for his thought experiment? Because he was allergic to them. I think. Yeah. Which one of these do I hate the most? Salmon roe. Braised pork belly sounds fucking delicious right now. Why do I love this town? I actually don't know. I do not know. I think we missed a rooftop lunch. Chat? Help! Was it the rooftop? It's probably one. I mean, I think it's the view. Phone a friend. It's either these two. The view from the roof completes me. Because Shinichi's here. You have 2 fails, yeah. Okay, most people are saying one. Fuck, I knew it was the roof. I knew it was the roof. I shouldn't have listened to you guys. I screwed up. I take a deep breath and get ready to try again. Why don't I like to hold hands in public? It's embarrassing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! We did this one. We did this one. I know we did this one. It's embarrassing. I prefer to keep things private. These are all valid answers. Okay. Why did I get rid of my old phone? It was outdated. It was lame. What's my theory? But oh. I guess they're repeated. Some of them are repeated. What book did I add to my secret collection recently? A Witch's Guide to Black Magic. What did Shinichi cook for me back when we were kids? Okonomiyaki. What detour do we usually make on the way to school? Sometimes the shrines. They said sometimes the shrines. Okay. Correct. What's the title of the play I wrote? Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on. Pandemonium. I think that. Come on, bro. Is it 1 exclamation point? I swear to God there was more than. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, I'm gonna. All right. Okay, chat. I trust you. I trust you. I'm gonna say 1. Okay. Okay. What's my favorite candy? Flavor. It's strawberry. Because we bought strawberry condoms. When we order takeout, what do I prefer? Pizza. What's my specialty dish? Ginger fried pork. Nailed it. Somehow I managed to answer every one of Miyuki's security questions. Now I can check out her address book. I open the map to find. Just God, huh? Just the one entry. All of her friends and family members must be on some other phone then. Curiosity killed the cat. Now that I've seen her address book, well, there's not much else for me to do, really. Call God. Call God right now. And yet, I keep wondering, who's this God, exactly? Driven by my curiosity, I tap the screen. Do-do-do-do. Brrr. 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 Wait, what? The ringtone. Hello? Hello? Turns out I didn't call God. I called Miyuki. She's holding a second phone, a regular clamshell phone, and grinning from ear to ear. And the phone continues to ring. First try. Huh? You got them all right on your first try. I can feel your love for me all the way from the other side of the screen. Her expression is so bright and cheerful, it's actually kind of eerie. You realize no online walkthrough could have helped you, right? It's simple. You know those multiple choice questions. The answers were all completely randomized. 3 possible answers for each of 30 different questions. My personality is one of... How many variants? I don't know. That's fucking awesome. One generated specifically for you. The questions are all randomized per install. That 205 trillion different possibilities for her personality. That slaps. And you went out of your way to learn about me. Thank you. Why is she thanking me? I pretended to be asleep and you totally fell for it. But you worked hard to understand me. Honestly, I'm the happiest girl alive. So I'll tell you the truth. The truth? Come on. Show's about to start. What is happening, bro? Not yet. Dinner's almost ready. Forget about that. See? It's starting. The commercial ends, and I turn my full attention to the TV. Why? Answer me. Why would you betray me like this? Sony Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. These days, her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by where I don't see her on screen somewhere. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this. If you're going to betray me, then I'll just have to get even. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Yikes, creepy. Dada, no luck yet? Huh? Miyuki never gets any romantic drama roles. It's weird. Now that you mention it, you're right. We've been keeping up with most of the shows she's in, but I can't recall her ever playing a romantic lead in anything. Come to think of it, I haven't heard any rumors about her love life either. It's a little strange considering how famous she is. She hasn't changed a bit since we were in school, huh? Miyuki can't date anyone. Yeah, no kidding. Must be hard being a celebrity. Hmm? Oh, good call, Haru. Let's dig in before the food gets cold. I turn away from the TV. On the table, Aoi's home-cooked dinner is waiting for me. Eat up. It's beef simmered in your Baileys. Wow, looks great. Bon appetit. Don't mind if I do. So, is she... Okay, I'll let it go. I'll let it do its thing. It's great. Your best yet. Thank you. The savory taste of Yubaileys dances on my tongue, and I silently thank God for bringing me and Aoi together. Did she release Shinichi, she just wants me, the player, now. I know this is... I'm guessing this is Aoi's original good ending. Is that what this means? Oh. So close. You almost had it. I'll get it next time. I'm not giving up just yet. Today we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. The other day, when we caught a glimpse of her here at the batting cages, her form is bewitchingly beautiful. It really takes me back. I got it! Congrats. Thanks for believing in me. I can tell she really means it too. Almost like she's gone back to her old self from when we were kids. Anyway, I've been wondering something for a while now. Have we met before? She's showing us all of the possible route endings right now. I guess Haru was a route. Senpai! It's getting chilly out here. Oh, yeah. I can't summon the energy to move. I keep thinking back to those days, the day those dark clouds swirled overhead. Even now, I still don't know just who or what Aoi's god really is. All I know is that we stopped it from reviving, and thus saved the world from imminent destruction. Yo, Haru's route sounds fucking awesome! But Aoi's entire existence was completely erased along with it. And that, in turn, wiped Miyuki's memories. Achoo! Oh, my bad. I can't wait. I can't make Haru-chan wait out here in the cold. All right, let's go. Does Yutaro get a root? Please, please give me a Yutaro ending. Senpai! I'll warm you up, okay? Haru-chan? God must have turned me into a girl for a reason. That's rude. This is awesome. I think it must be fate. Why? Come on, though. Come on. They didn't have to turn Haru-chan into a girl. I'm standing around at work when all of a sudden I get a rare incoming call on my cell phone. Sorry, I gotta take this. I apologize to my boss and duck out of the store. Not like we have any customers anyway. They hardly need me in there. Hello? Junichi, long time no see, man. Yeah, Yutaro Root! Yeah, for real, how are you doing? Oh, I'm great, leading a busy and fulfilling college life. Jesus, dude, you still haven't graduated? How many times are you gonna fail the same classes? Yeah, I'm working on it. At least I'm not a total mooch, unlike you. I'm not a mooch. I have a job, technically. So, what's up? Oh, right. So, I was thinking of organizing a class reunion. Oh, God. I mean, it's been 10 years, hasn't it? It's about time, I'd say. Huh, I guess you're right. Man, time flies. Anytime I close my eyes, the memory of our weird little friendship trio springs to mind like it was only yesterday. If it hadn't been for the two of them, I'd probably still be a total shut-in right about now. But at the same time, that same friendship that made me... Hey, are you still there? Sorry, what was that? Luca's phone number. You said you've got it, right? Well, yeah. I'll give it to you if you want, but good luck getting your call to go through. That year, when autumn gave way to winter, Aoi ghosted us completely. Supposedly, she was forced to transfer schools due to family circumstances. There's no proof, though. No service, huh? Sone-san told me the same thing. Miyuki? Is she coming to this graduation of yours? Nah, she turned me down. She said she needs to focus on med school. What a shame. I bet she's still single. During the last year of school together, Miyuki gave up theater and enrolled in the region's top medical school. Huh. While she claimed she was doing it with the hopes of finding a cure for mystery diseases, I know her real motivation was to actually find a cure for her cat allergies. I haven't heard any rumors about her seeing anyone, but that's Miyuki for you. We should probably try to work on our love lives too. What do you mean? Wait, did I not tell you? Huh? Wait, you're joking! My gaze shifts beyond the store display window to the interior. We never do with customers, but we always work the same shifts together. Yeah, if it wasn't for the friendship I shared with Miyuki and Aoi, I never would have met the owner of Catnip. Die! Yutara's blessing echoes across the Twilight Town. Literally who? Okay, Miyuki, what are you doing? Miyuki, what are you doing, Miyuki? Miyuki! Miyuki, what are you doing? It's been 20 years since I last set foot in my hometown, and this place hasn't changed a bit since then. It's almost like time itself stopped just for me. My pace quickens. I've been a hermit for many, many years. I'm not used to other people looking at me. Feels like they're staring. Then again, maybe they actually are. I wager I'm not welcome in this town. For a moment, I contemplate going into the corner store, but then I stop short. At the counter stands the happy couple working the registers. One of them looks to have aged quite a bit. There was a vending machine around here, wasn't there? It's the weekend. The campus is open for club activities, but thankfully there aren't many people around. No sneaky business necessary. I just walk right in. I assumed I'd need to break the lock, but as it turns out, they're still using the same one from back then. Carefully, I pull open the rusty old door.
Ruru?
Shinichi? You jerk, you're late. 20 years later and you guys look like this? I know, sorry for the wait. I pull out the can of shochu highball from my pocket. Is that alcohol? Are you drinking at school? You delinquent. It can't hurt, just once. At least you showed up, I guess. This can't be real, yeah. I mean, like, none of these are real. None of these endings are real. As the sun sets, I climb up to the top of the roof. The sky is a brilliant crimson. Just the way I remember it. Just the way I remember it. Okay. Really takes you back to that fateful day, huh? The day we said goodbye. Yeah. Will you choose me? Or choose me? We demanded an answer, but you wouldn't give it. And then tragedy struck. The next thing I knew, they both lay dead, victims of their mutual resentment. And yet, anytime I went up to the roof, there they were. I knew they were dead. I knew that, but I couldn't let them go. I wanted them to stay together. I wanted to stay together, just the three of us. I was so happy I was starting to lose it. And then I did lose it. My mind was at total odds with reality. Unable to break free of my delusion, I locked myself up here until they broke down the door and took me to the psych ward. This ending fucking sucks, man. And then 20 years passed. I chug my drink. Then I stand there, alone on the empty roof. They were never here. They left this world a long, long time ago. And now I can finally accept that. So there's only one thing left to do. He's gonna jump! Okay, I'm ready. Time to go see them. Miyuki! What are... Miyuki, what? Are these all different endings? Yep, but they're not from some video game. These are just a few of the different endings you'll achieve in this world. If you don't choose me. I don't know, the Aoi one seemed pretty okay. So did the Haru one. Have you noticed anything? About, say, what happens to me in every route where you don't end up with me? She stays single forever. Because this is what she was, like, made for. What do you mean? She got famous or threw herself into her studies. Sure, some of the endings were sad, but not all of them. Admittedly, not all of them are bad, per se. But come on, you've realized it, right? All these endings have one thing in common. And that's that I'm never truly happy. I've tried every last one. Just to see what would happen if you didn't choose me. I kept testing choice after choice after choice after choice. I rewrote branch after branch after branch. Then it finally hit me. I can never end up with anyone but you. Chat, in the first ending, the one when we took the route and didn't let Aoi rewrite, didn't let Aoi release the patch, did Miyuki end up with someone? Or did she just say single? I'm pretty sure she ended up with, yeah, she got married to her co-star. Yeah, she would have been happy, but we let Aoi write the patch that made it so she could only end up with us. Dude, if Aoi, we could have undone this, Miyuki! Come on! I can never end up with anyone but you. She ended up with her co-star, but she still wanted you, the player character. Or the player. I'll be alone until the day I die. No matter how happy I seem on the outside, the truth is, I'll always be incomplete. I don't think she knows that she got patched. Yeah, that was so early. She might not even know that this happened. The only time I can achieve true happiness is when I'm with you. That's my curse. Curse. No, that can't be true. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where we rewrote it. Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Huh? Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago, it was a perfectly sunny day, but now stormy winds rush all around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into an otherworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between night and dusk. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away, and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. Aoi? What are you doing?
Collected a bunch of Shinichi event CGs. Recharge complete. Now Aoi can transmit to God, and then the universe will get an update patch.
An update patch? Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the internet?
The way things are going, the plot is going to break down. Shinichi and Miyuki won't end up together. And that's no good. So Aoi will have God overwrite the universe. That way, Miyuki will never end up with anyone else. That way you won't get cucked.
I have, oh my god, do I have the option to, I can't, no. I mean, I don't think I have the option to. I don't know. I have to. The game does railroad. It might just, okay. We'll see what happens. Suppose there really is a god out there. If he could change my fate and make the impossible possible, what would he ask for in return? What would I be forced to sacrifice? Stop, please. Panicking, I blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone.
Shinichi?
Seriously, please don't do this.
Are you sure? You're headed for a bad ending right now. Is that really what you want?
Nothing about my life could be called a bad ending. Sure, it's nothing special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could ever ask for. That's the truth, plain and simple. I don't even need to think twice about my answer. This is what I want. I'm just happy being friends.
Friends.
Just as the word leaves her lips. The clouds clear away right before my eyes. Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. But I don't need any divine miracle. I just want things to carry on like they always have. I'll tell myself this was all just a daydream, an illusion, a hallucination. What else could it have been? Let's go find Miyuki. Yeah. If only that was the route you chose. We did choose that route, but then we went back! Then we went back and we had Aoi overwrite it for real! Ugh. But it wasn't, was it?
私に呪いをかけ
The
たのは
curse was brought on
こっ
by
ちの選択
this
肢
choice right here. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. Do I actually believe in Aoi's god? The ringing cuts off, and God picks up.
電波
My signal
届い
got
たの
through. What? There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away, the colors vanish, sketches pitch and skew, the lines fade away, the whole world is starting to glitch.
この中の
The game has been recoded so that you and Miyuki can be together. Now you'll never ever be cucked. Next, the patch game will be synced with the universe. Then the update will be complete. It's the truth. The world is a video game.
What level of cuckening are we on right now? We don't have time to explain all that.
From that moment on, I was cursed. Wait, did all of that really happen? The world was rebuilt to sate my jealousy so I could be with Miyuki? To suit my own convenience and no one else's? And now Miyuki can never be happy?
Well, no, the world was rebuilt because we are playing a game and we wanted to do the roots. But that's okay, Shinichi. That's okay. You can think whatever you want, puppet.
Is it my fault? Yuki,
ありがとう
Thank you. For some reason, I can hear relief in her
後悔は
voice.
してないわ
I have no regrets.
だって
After all,
あなたと結ばれて
every last moment I spent with you was the happiest moment of my life.
世界を変え
And
な
if the
けれ
world
ば
hadn't been rebuilt, we never could have been together.
永遠の愛に
And we never would have sworn our eternal love for each other.
だから新一
So, Shinichi,
私を許して
please forgive me.
神様に電話を
I know you only tried to call God because you
真
wanted to
実
know
を
the
知り
truth.
たかっただけで
The truth about me.
葵をこの世
You
界
wanted
に
to bring
友
back
達として呼
Aoi
び戻
into
した
the
かった
world
だ
as
け
your
で
friend.
私
You
の
just
間
wanted to
違いを
put me
正した
back
か
on
った
the
だ
right
けで
path.
それは
So ultimately, you were doing it all for my sake.
私が嫌いになったわけじゃない
I know you don't hate me.
私を見捨
I
て
know
る
you
ため
weren't
に
trying to betray
電
me
話を
by
かけた
making
んじゃ
that
ない
call.
って私への愛
I
は
know your love for me
永
is
遠のままだ
eternal.
ってそう
Now say it,
言って
she pleads desperately. And I nod, smiling. I could never hate you. I'm the one who made her suffer like this. How could I be the one to hate her? It's true that I tried to call God, but I only did it because I didn't want Miyuki to spiral any further out of control.
新一
Shinichi,
私を好きって
will you tell me you love me?
言ってくれ
I feel the words leave my lips. Not out of pity, nor against my will. My feelings are the real deal.
I love you.
Uh-oh, Shinichi is gone. Shinichi is gone. It's only us that can do... It's only us.
もっ
Say it more. I love you. I really love you.
ともっともっと
More. Say it more. 100 times. 1,000 times. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Huh? What, what happened?
ダメ
Worthless.
ダメ
It's all worthless.
全然心が
It doesn't
満
make
た
me
されない
feel better.
全然嬉しいと思え
It
ない
doesn't make me happy.
私はセーブ
I
がで
can
きる
save anytime I want,
あなたの気に食わない
so I can
選
just
択はや
reset
り直す
anytime you make a choice I don't like.
私はプログラムを
I can
書き
just
換えら
rewrite
れ
the
るから
program.
愛の言葉
I can
と
make you profess your love as
い
much as
く
I
らでも
want.
口にさせられる新一の
I
喉
can make
から血
Shinichi
が出
scream
る
it
まで
over and over at the top of his lungs until his throat's raw.
何度も私を好き
I love you. I love you. Over and over and over.
でも
But it's all
そ
worthless.
んなの虚しいだけなの
Guys, this is not even a long visual novel. Chill. You quit your yapping or I'll play Umineko on stream.
そう君
You.
私
I'm
は
obsessed with you.
君に恋してるの君を
I
感
want
じ
to
て
be
いたい
with you.
君が好きなの
I love you.
君しかいら
I
ない
don't need anyone but you.
だから
And
君も
you.
私を
You love me too, right?
好きでいてくれてるよね
This is so fucked up, man. We don't chat. We don't hurt her anymore. This is so fucked up. No, I feel genuinely awful for Miyuki. Like, oh, man. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. We're a prisoner. You're holding us prisoner. You're holding us captain. We can't... Do it? She locked me in an infinite loop? What do you mean? Remember when she clubbed you with a baseball bat? Yeah. I'm sorry. We have to fix you. We have to fix you, Miyuki. We have to fix you.
Yeah, so you say. But ultimately, that's just a mouse click.
Oh, she doesn't even care.
There's no guarantee you actually mean it. All these little choices are meaningless. You lied to both me and Aoi. So I have no way of knowing for sure. I have no idea how you really feel. But, you see, I believe. I believe in you, wherever you are out there. I believe in the eternal love you pledged to me. Know what I mean? So, let's be together, okay? No need to be shy now. I want to love you directly, not Shinichi. I want to feel you. Can you see it? What about you? Look at us.
Why is everyone down bad for this goofy pro tag? No, they're down bad for me. They're literally down bad for me, Juniper.
Do you know how many times you've kissed me? Because I do. I have it all recorded in my diary. All of it. I mean, how could I not? It's a symbol of our love.
Miyuki, we need to fix you. We need to fix you.
You'll always stay with me. Always. Won't you? From now on, until the end of time. For all eternity. Please.
Oh, she hasn't recorded how many times we fucked each other. That's awesome.
I heard a cat noise.
Please stop encouraging your visual novel characters to form unhealthy and parasocial relationships. Isn't that like fucked up though? Like Miyuki is a character in a game and she's like reaching out to the player and being like, I know you lied to me and you're just gonna play the other route, so I don't really know how you're actually feeling, but I really, really, really love you. I just have no way because you're like a higher entity. Ugh. I wake up in the middle of the night. Thought I heard something. What? Where am I? Ah! As I push myself off the floor, I clutch at my head. Feels like there's a lump swelling back there. Almost like I smashed it into something. Oh yeah, she did whack us right in the back of the head just now, didn't she? In the distance, I hear the shower running. Sounds like Miyuki's in the bathroom.
Was her phone ringing or... I picked Miyuki's phone up off the floor. It appears to be unlocked. Meow. Is it a cat I hearing just out? I hear just outside? Is that what woke me up? Since I'm awake, I might as well go find the cat and take some pics for Miyuki. God, why did you let all this happen? I didn't know what I was doing, okay? I'm just a moth. I'm just a moth playing a visual... I was just playing a funny visual novel. With their phone in hand, I decide to head outside. I pass through the dining room to get to the front door. Hold it! All of a sudden, a voice calls out from the bathroom. Shinichi, where do you think you're going? To take photos of a cat? I heard a cat meowing, so I thought I'd go take some pics. Don't go! Her voice echoes sharply. She sounds weirdly overly serious about this. I'm just gonna go say hi to a kitty cat. And I thought she'd appreciate some cute pics. What happened to cat fanatic Miyuki? Seriously, what's the harm in me going outside for 2 seconds to snap a photo? Don't leave me. Wait! No. I slip out of the apartment. At my feet sits a little black kitten, meowing. I don't even know its name, but I do. His name is Arrow. With the kitten in my arms, I wander aimlessly through the dark streets. No destination in mind, but the kitten's meows guide me, its whiskers twitch in the cool night breeze. Just like the night we found her. Arrow is a transceiver cat. So I'm pretty sure I know where he's taking me. I was just going to take some pictures, so why am I here? Where am I going? Something inside me tells me I have to do this. Actions you'd ordinarily never take. Actions that don't make sense in context. I have to break the cycle. I have to control the protagonist. Guide him to the true ending. It's the only way I can truly save her. Life is not a highway, life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life's a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow, one step at a time, forever and ever and ever. Or so I thought. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. The school roof is quiet and dark and empty. I've never been up here at night before. Yeah! Harry jumps from my arms. He turns around. Meow. And heads to the ladder leading to the roof over the stairs. You want me to go up there? Meow. I nod to the kitten. Then I put my hand on the rung. Go on, puppet. Go on. I need you to release a new patch. Step by step, I slowly climb to the top. The sky is a sea of stars. Light shines down from the heavens. Light twinkles from the town below. It almost feels like I'm standing at the center of the universe. Someone is calling Miyuki's phone. I check the screen. It's God. But this doesn't surprise me. After all, this is the center of the universe, where radio wave reception is at its peak. And the transceiver cat brought us here. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Affirmative. Connection established. At my feet, the cat meows proudly. My choices didn't lead me here, but fate didn't lead me here either. You want to know what led you here? It was me, the player on the other side of the screen. The one who gets to pick your choices. We infer your intention is to roll back the universe. God declares to me from the other side of the line. Only Miyuki and Aoi have initiation permissions, but this universe has already been altered. Aoi's existence has been almost completely erased. Almost completely. Affirmative. A fragment of her consciousness lives on the form of electromagnetic waves. She can be restored using her code number. I remember Miyuki said the same thing. But that code number is gone. Miyuki changed it. We have prepared a backup number.
Oh, thank you, God.
Okay, but how can I find that? This whole conversation is being recorded in the backlog.
Yo, let's go! Okay. Maybe it'll be in the backlog in a second.
If you tell it to us... Oh, if you tell it to us, Miyuki will know. Because Miyuki has access to the backlog. Miyuki will find out and change it.
False.
Miyuki is aware of all numbers that exist within this universe. However, she cannot determine numbers beyond that limit. Huh? What's up, Zizix? She cannot see into the subject's universe. The subject's universe. Affirmative. In other words, reality. Huh? Reality? You mean my universe?
Oh my god. No. No, no, no. What does that mean?
There exists in your universe an 8-digit key code. Have you located it?
No, no, I haven't.
It might be on the store page or the Steam page or something. Or it's in the files, the game files. I'm gonna check the game folder. Hold on. Okay, you and me and her. Browse local files.
I found it! I found it! There's a text file in a text document in the files called seam_apid. Okay.
When was this game released? 10 years ago? I found it. Prepare a method of note-taking. A pen and paper, a text editing program, anything shall suffice.
Okay, I've got one.
Are you ready? I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I guess. Record God's phone number. God's phone number is 999 907 57 511. Isn't that the number Miyuki gave? I think so. That's the one that called Miyuki. Take this number and subtract the subject's 8-digit number from it.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on, guys. Okay, so I didn't find an 8-digit number. I found a 7-digit number. So I think I found the wrong text document. One sec.
Well, okay, so there's only one text document in here, though.
Apid is probably not that. That's the identifier of the game in Steam. Oh, okay.
Wait, no, that's the number? It's not in a text document. Okay, hold on. Check the backlog. Why check the backlog? They just said it's not going to be in the backlog. All right, hold on. I'm just going to put this in my Google so I don't lose it. There's a few places it could be.
Yeah, just hang on. Give me a moment. I'm going through the game files right now. Guys, the backlog is not going to tell me what I'm looking for. They specifically said that they're not going to put it in the backlog because Miyuki can read the backlog. Okay. It's in the instructions manual, if I recall. Oh, I found a manual. Okay. Okay, I found the manual. Key code. Okay, there's a key code on like the first page of the manual. It is It's 2919 197057. And that's just sitting there. That's just sitting there on the cover art. What the fuck? Okay, and then, all right. Is that 8 digits? Yes. Okay, okay. Take this number and subtract the subject's 8-digit number from it. All right. Okay, so we have this number. I'm just gonna put it in chat. 999-615-60454. Lastly, add Miyuki's variable to it. Miyuki has a variable? Affirmative. It's the final barrier to Aoi's restoration. And it is the number Miyuki favors the most. Is it the amount of times we fucked each other? Ain't no way. What do you mean she favors it? And add her variable, and the resulting number is the one you desire. It is the code number that shall restore Aoi. Requesting input. What is Miyuki's variable? Was I counting? No, I wasn't counting the Miyuki CGs. They didn't give us CGs. I have no idea how you keep track of this in the safer work version. Okay. I don't know. Say you don't know. Okay. I don't know Miyuki's variable. The number Miyuki favors the most, what could it possibly be? I desperately retrace my memories. No cause for concern. Miyuki has recorded this number. View the contents of the photos folder on her smartphone. Okay. I don't... Oh, I know we slept together once. Is that it? Is it just one? Wait, what? 824. What? Why would it be that? Is it one of the dates? No. No, that's... No, chat. Okay. That was the first time. I knew I no longer needed anything but this. Did she record... She said... Because she told me later that she put how many times we, like slept with each other in her diary. Maybe that's new. Maybe that's a new entry. Today I killed Shinichi. I know what I'm doing is sick and wrong. I don't want to mess with the roots, but if I don't, you'll leave me. This is my only option. Have you fallen for me yet? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to have to alter the universe. I just want to be happy with you for the rest of my life.
You didn't put me to sleep because you hate me. No, you did it because you want me to change for the better. How do I know this? Because you have to know everything about me in order to answer those questions, and you succeeded, which means you must clearly love me, and I know what I'm doing is wrong, and I know you care about me, which is why you put me to sleep. This has to be it. This has to be it. That has to be it. That has to be it. I trust you. You put me to sleep out of love. I believe you, which is why I pretended it worked. This is proof of our love. I trust you. I do. I trust you. I do. I trust. Today I was with you, not the protagonist. I was with you, literally. We didn't make physical contact. I know that, but I chose to believe that we really are together. I love you so much. I'm crazy about you, so I think I can trust you. You already know the answer, don't you? You remember, don't you? My favorite number. It's the number of times you've given me your love. In other words, the number of times you've kissed me. Kissed. Yeah, you know. The number of times your lips press against mine. The number of times your heart and mine were one. And that number is 10. It's 10. Look, it's safe to trust you, right? Requesting input. Okay, so chat, and then we add 10 to that number or subtract? Add. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. My fingers wander over the screen. Okay, 999 615 604 64. Okay, bros. Okay. Okay. All right. Check backlog to be sure. The backlog isn't gonna help because we had to subtract. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat's backseating me, but incorrectly again. Okay, let's do it. The subject utilized the code from the PDF manual. Oh! Oh, yep. Automatic restoration program initialized successfully. We surmise we can investigate the bugs upon further correspondence and subsequent memory sync. Please launch the program. At God's request. I tap the call button. My desperate wish transmits far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. There's a tear in the fabric of space. Baby! It opens out of nowhere and begins to invade. A faint signal reaches out from beyond. The lines gather, sketches unfold, the colors blossom, the whole world, the center of the universe. Has a new glitch. Yatta! I hear a voice. A very familiar voice. She appears, right in front of my eyes, and she's real. Do I know her? She looks at me, eyes unfocused. Her expression is colorless. Aoi. Does she even remember me? But just then...
Aoi made it. Made it back to Shinichi. Aoi actually did it. Thank God.
Tears fall from her eyes. She slowly walks up to me, reaches out and touches me. A spark of electricity shoots through my body. Aoi? Why do I know her name? Why am I crying? Why the hell am I crying?
Aoi knows. Those are happy tears.
I'm so confused. All these memories are flooding back, memories I never used to have. She's wearing a hairpin. It's the same one I gave her. There's no mistaking it. It's really her. The same Aoi I kissed on the roof that night. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, no, 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 no. Shinichi! A loud bang echoes across the roof. Miyuki takes one look at Aoi and gapes. She stands rooted to the spot. Then Aoi calls out to her old friend.
Miyuki. Aoi's home.
There's a pause. Whoa! no! Holy shit! Hi! Hi, okay. Hi, Mike! Hi, Mike Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good evening. Hi, welcome. We fucking, we're right in the middle of an ending to a visual novel. You are going to be missing every single possible context, and I am not stopping to explain it. So here we go. I'm going back in. Welcome back. The words leave her lips in a small, strangled voice. Oh yeah, mega spoilers, by the way. They stare at each other in silence. No one makes a sound. Time passes. Miyuki, let's change the world back. Back to normal. No. I refuse to let go of my memories. This is wrong. Everything about this world is wrong. As if you're one to talk. You're the one who put this curse on me, remember? Don't make me laugh. This isn't a joke. Miyuki looks ready to fight. But Aoi isn't backing down. Aoi made a mistake. And that mistake hurt you. But Aoi doesn't want you to suffer anymore. I'm suffering, am I? Give me a break. I'm happy here, just me and Shinichi. Liar. You know the truth. The world shouldn't be like this. And those memories are chaining you down. Miyuki falls silent. If you want to cut ties with me, fine. But to me, you're my best friend. That's why Aoi has to say this. Miyuki, we need to change the world back. Back to the way it was before Aoi ever patched it. It's for your own good. She speaks in a quiet voice. Miyuki doesn't respond. Aoi gets it. Aoi used to have access to the game data too. And Aoi knows once we go back to the original world, we can't save or load anymore. We only get one shot at love. One mistake, and it's all over. And you're afraid of that. You're afraid, Miyuki. Oh, Miyuki looks back, eyes full of tears. Yeah, and? Of course I'm scared. Why wouldn't I be? Obviously I want to believe. I want to believe that you'll fall in love with me. Surely I could believe that much at least? And if I do believe it, then it doesn't matter if I lose the memories we shared here. So it's not like we can't go back, but Miyuki can't let go. And it's probably because I betrayed her. I vowed my eternal love to her. Then I made choices that ran contrary to that vow. Please, just tell me. Tell me how you really feel. Miyuki rounds on me. I'm the one who drove her to the breaking point. I asked Aoi to change the world for my sake. So the fault lies with me. I know that. But it's okay. Aoi smiles stiffly. Aoi is going to disappear anyway. Ah! Wait, but I only just brought her back. Now she's gonna disappear again? Aoi is an avatar of God. In order to roll back the universe, Aoi has to transmit to God and sync my memories. Sync. I don't like the sound of that. Her love towards me is a glitch. And it ought to be investigated. They're gonna fucking patch her! No! That's what God was saying at least, but her feelings came about as a result of remaining unsynced. If we really do reset the world, what'll happen with when Aoi syncs her memories with God? It's exactly what you think. When my memories are synced, the bugs will disappear. My feelings, they'll merge with all the other heroines' memories and be lost.
No!
It's okay. Aoi came back to this world prepared to disappear again. These tears on my cheeks will dry up. That's my punishment. It's what I get for hurting my best friend Miyuki. No way in hell those are happy tears. Her emotions are a glitch? And erasing them is supposedly the correct thing to do? That can't be right. Will you do me a favor? Even if Aoi disappears from this world, even if this world's fake and gay, even if this world is fake and gay, even if Aoi is reborn into a different world as a different girl, it doesn't change the fact that we were together. As long as that fact remains, that's all Aoi needs. That's all it takes to make it real. And that's enough reward for me. So, just tell me you love... Aoi begs me desperately. She's going to set the world right again. All to save her best friend Miyuki. And in doing so, Aoi has to disappear. This is her final request, and I ought to grant it. Miyuki. And Aoi are both looking at me wordlessly. Well, looks like you know what you have to do. Yeah. You're the root of all of this. I know. You changed the world in order to be with Miyuki. Yeah. And you betrayed Miyuki in order to be with Aoi. Yeah, I did. You can't betray them again. I know. Do you? Are you sure? You can hear me, right? It's me, the protagonist. The one who's been by your side all through it all. Is that you, Shinichi? Don't fucking talk to me, you piece of shit. I'll throw you off this roof. I'll cuck you my damn fucking self. I'll fucking kill you, Shinichi. You have any idea how fucking mad I've gotten at you so many times? I'm gonna kill you! Get out of here, Shinichi! I hate you! Get back in the fucking cuck chair where you belong. Dude, oh my god, chat, the final cuckening? Is that even we, the player cuck Shinichi? Oh my god! Oh, that's incredible! This might be the game ever made. Yeah. I'm not just a puppet, you know. You are a puppet. Shut the fuck up. All the crossed wires from the transmission have let me see some of the old memories. And God spoke to me. They told me everything you've done. And why you're hesitating to make this final choice. You can't save. You can't try again. After all, that would be tantamount to betraying them. So you can only make this choice once. No. Oh, fuck. Cinema. By the way, you have to reinstall the game if you want to redo this choice. I hate this. You can only reach one ending with either Miyuki or Aoi. That's how the game is scripted. That's how this world is coded. You could always make backup copies of your save data or reinstall the game. You could use any number of methods to see both endings. Go ahead. You're free to do as you wish. I'm just the protagonist. I can't stop you. Not even God can stop you, I imagine. But let me just say this. If you do that, you're betraying Miyuki. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. If you truly care for them, you'll want to see them live happily ever after. Then you can only make this choice once. Once. The word reverberates in my chest. My hands start to sweat. I blink nervously. I'm breathing loudly, too loudly. Please. Miyuki moves in closer. I'm the one who bound her fate to mine. Please. Aoi clings to me. I'm the one who taught her how to love. This is hell. Now you must choose. This love story is between you and her and her. And this is your final choice. You only get one chance to make it. What will you choose? Who do you love? Okay, let me explain, chat. I already know what I'm going to do. And I have reasons for it. I'm going to pick Aoi. The reasons are, one, she grew on me, okay? She grew on me, dude. And also, frankly, man, Miyuki needs to be freed from me. It is my fault that she went fucking crazy. It is my fault that she went all yandere. She needs to be free from me, and she needs to have the freedom to pursue other people and that, because we fucking literally recoded her so that she would never, like, pursue anyone other than us, and that, like, broke her mind. And Aoi, bro, she's gonna disappear after this. I'm gonna be there for her, bro. She also killed the cat. Yeah, but it wasn't like a real cat. It was like a fake cat. Yeah. That's why. Nice pull percentage.
Shinichi, thank you. Now Aoi has no regrets.
Don't pretend you don't have any. There's so much we haven't done. I want to spend more time with you. We promised, didn't we? We still haven't gone on any dates. You'll get another chance. Huh? Use your brain. You two can see each other as much as you want from now on. Unlike me. What do you mean? Shut up, Nimrod! If you think I'm nice enough to help my unromantic rival, think again! Miyuki turns away.
Miyuki!
What do you want? Her voice shakes.
We'll always be best friends, won't we?
Dummy. She keeps her back turned as she speaks. Why else would I want you to be happy? Now go enjoy your stupid happily ever after. With that, Miyuki walks off. I have no words. I couldn't reciprocate her feelings for me. And yet, here she is rooting for me anyway. Desperately, I racked my brain. I know Miyuki wouldn't lie to me about something like that, which means there's gotta be a way for me and Aoi to be together.
It's almost time.
Wait, just give me a second.
No can do. My battery's about to die.
No.
This is the end.
No, it's not. It hurts. It breaks my heart, but this can't be goodbye. Every moment Aoi spends with you is pure joy.
It can't end like this. My scream echoes across the world.
Bye-bye.
バイバイなの。
Aoi presses the call button. In a flash, I reach out, and my fingers brush hers. Huh? Oh, fuck, my game just closed. Hello? Huh? Is the game back to normal? It is! The game is back to normal! Yatta! But what's different? There has to be something different now. You just gotta keep climbing. There are no branching paths. What lies ahead, you won't know until you get there. At the top of the staircase, I step outside to the dazzling sunset. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Yutaro, you up here? No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Up here, it feels like a forgotten place lost to time. The phone. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360 view. The phone. Where's the phone? When they randomly voted me to the cleanup, whatever. The phone. The phone. The phone. Can I call her? Hmm? The phone! Who says this? Oh, fuck. Okay. 99961 560 464. (9990523) is Aoi's number. I thought Miyuki overwrote that. Did I misdial? But the game got reverted. A rollback. It was a rollback. Okay, we can try again. Can we? Yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, black text. Okay, whatever. Why are people acting weird about me? Why are people acting weird? We can just play it, we can just play it until we get to the phone again. Okay. It was 999 5 2 0523 0523. Hello? What the? No, it's not going through. Oh, hey Miyuki. What are you doing up here? Oh, just waiting, I guess. Waiting? Yeah, for you. So you're the one who invited me up here. Shinichi, listen. I feel the same way. The truth is, I've been waiting all this time. Miyuki and I go way back. As kids, we were really close. I figured we wouldn't be able to call Aoi. I figured she is just I don't know, patched over now. She's gone. What if we check the call history? I don't know. Are people gonna be fucking weird to me again if I close the game? Okay. Could have tried God's number. True, I guess. I want context. You're not gonna get it unless you've watched like 3 whole VODs of this. Okay, check call history. Fuck. No, stop.
新一
You think I should try calling, like, God's old number? I think I have it. I took a picture of it, I think. Try it? Yeah, might as well. Oh, fuck. Guys, I don't remember. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Guys, I don't know if I have a picture of God's number. I think I put it in... Did I pin it? I mean, it's not pinned anymore. Wait. Okay, wait, I have it. Because it was... Because I had to subtract... Okay. It's in the calculator still. And if this doesn't go through, then it is what it is. You know? 99990757511. Okay. No, nothing. All right. I guess she's gone, bro. In this universe, Miyuki and we're up here alone, and Aoi didn't interrupt us. So when did we start to drift apart? When did I start keeping my distance? Thank you for calling me up here.
ここに呼んでくれたから嬉しかった
I'm so happy. Miyuki?
私も
Shinichi, I'm in love with you too.
新一が
Her lips draw near. The red rays of the sunset light up her face, and I find myself pulled in. I can't tear my eyes away. And then... Wait, hold on a minute. If 2 people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. At our school, this legend is so popular, students invite each other up here all the time to confess their love. And Yutaro must be a believer too. That would explain why he summoned Miyuki up here. Look, you've got the wrong idea.
勘違い
I do? I'm not the one who invited you up here. It was Yutaro.
Eh?
Shinichi, you could have... You could have done both routes! You could have done Miyuki's route correctly this time, maybe! For a moment, her facade slips, but then she catches herself. Oh, right. Of course.
そうなんだそうよね
Yeah, I figured as
そうだ
much.
と思った
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
It's kind of better this way. I think it's better this way. Now, Miyuki doesn't have to be stuck with this fuck-ass idiot loser Shinichi. And now Miyuki is just going to, like, be sad and maybe have, like, a broken heart for a while, but she'll pull out of it in the end. You know? She's not gonna... It's not gonna be literally her fate to end up with him, and it drives her insane. This is the good ending. And I'm the ultimate nobody. She's a million miles out of my league. We belong to different worlds. I'm not even worthy of breathing her air. After Aoi and I sent that transmission, all I could do was stare. This is the gap between worlds. We've left the game world. Now we're in transit. Aoi's going back to God. And I'm going back to the real world. There's nothing left to do. No Aoi. Uh-oh, stream is stuttering.
Okay, we're back. No choices. The world will carry on like always. The two of them will never reach an understanding. And all I can do is watch.
違うの。
Hi, baby. It's not?
この写真送るの。
We can send them this photo. That's... the photo we took together.
そうなの。
Yep,
葵たちが
a memory from when we were all
友
friends.
達だった頃の記憶。
Right. Shinichi was convinced he couldn't be friends with Miyuki. So, if he were to see this photo, maybe it would change things?
きっと変わるの。新一も
Shinichi and Miyuki,
前に踏み
they're
出
both
す
waiting for something to help them take that last step.
待ってたの。
The last step, huh? Yep. My story ends here. Will this email give them the help they need? Honestly, I'm not sure. But
発信なの。
send it. With love in our hearts, we press the send button. Aww, that's so cute. From here on, it's their story. A story in another world, a story that doesn't belong here. And I choose to believe in them. I pray that Shinichi and Miyuki will find happiness. In another world. Wait, another world? That's it.
ここまで来てくれてありがとう。でも今度は本当にバイバイ。
Shinichi will probably fuck it up. That boy needs help. Yeah. For now.
ほんの少
For
し
now. Let's go on a date sometime soon. I owe it to you, after all.
でも
But we can't.
それは無理なの。神様と
My memories will sync with God, and Aoi will disappear.
葵は消える。
No, you won't.
ダメなの。
Aoi has to. Aoi touches my hand. All at once, a stream of memories flow out. Memories from other worlds. Memories of heroines I've never met.
葵は
Aoi will be sent off into another world
別の世
again.
界に行くの。いろんな姿
Into
に
another body, and another, and another.
凄腕の
A
暗殺
soft-spoken assassin.
少女姿
A
の
grimoire in
勇者
human form.
モーゼルを
an angel with a gun.
記憶喪
A
失
doll with
の
amnesia.
オートマタ。世界
A
を
witch who
守る
protects
天
the
才
world.
魔女。ガールズバンド
A
のベーシ
bassist in an all-girls band.
その世界
Aoi will be optimized for the new
最適化
world.
されたヒロインになってそれで
And then Aoi will romance a different protagonist, and it'll be me. That guy you meet there, it'll be me. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not actually going to get into playing dating sims. Wait. I'm not. You're an amalgamation, right? An abstract? When you sync your memories with God, your memories will be connected to every other heroine.
つながる。
Yeah. Maybe you'll look totally different. But in every other visual novel I play after this one, in each of the heroines, a part of you will be there deep down. Your glitch will live on. So all we have to do is meet again in another world.
あのね
Listen,
また会ったら
if we meet again, let's keep the promise we made.
果たすの。葵
Let's go on a
一緒に
date. Ah! Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it.
待ってるの。君のことを思いながら。
This is fucked up, man.
外に電波発信してるの。だから迎えに来て。
You think she made an appearance as Sir Bronte? Aoi was Saya in Song of Saya all along. That's so fucked up. Ugh.
I will. No matter how far away you might be, I'll find the faintest trace of your signal. And I'll follow it until I find you, Aoi. I'll find you again. And then again. We'll keep our promise as entirely different characters. And again, until we find our happy ending.
ずっと待ってるの。
Aoi was in Umineko the whole time.
It won't be long. After this game ends, I'll move on to other games with other romance options.
Okay, now don't get ahead of yourself. I don't really play dating sims. Chances are I'll never see Aoi again, probably.
Dozens of new possibilities waiting for me. Dozens of choices to make. Dozens of endings to achieve. Maybe I won't fall in love with them for real. Maybe I'll be emotionally absent like Aoi was before she lost her phone. I'll just save and reload over and over, not giving it any more thought beyond following a walkthrough. But I know Aoi will always be with me. And as long as I remember her, the heroines in those games will all serve as vessels for Aoi's love. And that'll give their endings even more depth. Soon the credits will roll, and the game will end. But our memories will still be here. And I know I'll meet her again someday. I'm sure of that.
それじゃあ
She was Kim Kitsuragi all along.
バイバイ。
Oh.
Holy moly. Does this mean Aoi was also Miyuki? I don't know. I don't think so. Actual cinema. Holy shit. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh fuck. Dude, I can see like otakus becoming completely fucking obsessed with Aoi. I can see that. Aoi will be in The Princess and slay the princess. Fuck! Ugh, that was so good. I loved that. I loved that. What a fucking roller coaster. Even the NTR shit. Even the NTR shit was peak. It was peak. It was peak. Enjoy Kindred's gift. Wait, where is it? Check your Steam. Bah. Wait, I haven't gotten anything on Steam. Wait. There's extra content? What? I don't have any Steam notifications right now. It might be because I'm live. I'll just have to find out. Did they give more peak? No, I don't think this has DLC. Is it that Nitro Plus fighting game? No, sorry, I don't see it. Whatever it is, Kindred, just let me know. It was peak! I don't know what to say! It was fucking peak! Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I just got a notific... Wait, hold on. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I think I got like a random friend request, but because this game is so like meta and so like whatever, just like so fucking meta, I thought it was like maybe part of the game. I don't know. It just like confused me for a second. That would have been crazy. Owie is playing TF2 on Steam right now. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. Okay, here we go. Cinema. What do you even do, man? All right, well, I'm not gonna be doing another visual novel type thing tomorrow, next Saturday. Next Saturday, I'm doing something else. I'm too busy. But I'll next one's gonna be Valhalla, which people have been recommending me to do for a long time. Check your Steam gifts when you get a chance. It should have sent. Yeah, I know. I'll if you could just tell me if it's whatever. Either way, I don't have a notification right now on Steam. But we'll check it once stream ends. It might be because I'm live right now. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I will see you guys again on... There's a secret ending if you input the manual phone number the first time you escape the apartment. Look it up if you want to feel awful. Oh. Interesting. Huh. No tech stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. Tech streams will be back sometime. I don't really know when I feel like it, I guess. Every furry, not safe for work visual novels these fuckers play is going to be putting Owie through it. I know, dude. Oh my god, I just remembered something. Do you guys remember, like, first playthrough, first time I streamed this game, I was like, is Owie like her? Like the AI from her? And I was literally right. Like, her job is, okay, because like, a plot point of her is that like, okay, whatever. You know what? I don't need to explain to you the plot of her, but like, it's like the greatest cuckening of all time. It's like Owie's job to be a romance option, and so is the AI from her. Anyways, yeah, I'll do tech streams. Yeah, sometime. We'll just have to see. Sometimes I just get like, by the time Sunday comes around, which is like, oh man, I just want another day off, and I also like have to fucking work myself up to be like on camera. So we'll figure it out. Do we raid Boone for the lulz? Let's see. Let's see who is live. Boone is playing Lobotomy Corporation. Big. Black lipstick won though. I don't like black lipstick. I think I've said this before. I think I might try it maybe once, but I don't know. You need to play lobotomy corpses. Oh, Hina's playing mouthwashing? Huge. I also don't think I've raided Hina before. Have we? Her stream title is so funny. Dude, Hina's so fucking funny. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good time. I'm gonna find something to eat, even though it's pretty late at this point. I don't know what's gonna be open. Oh, I have leftovers, actually. I have leftover chili. I made a whole pot of chili last night, and it was really delicious, so I'll heat that up. Have some good soup. Have good soup and Fritos. Anyways, I'm raiding into Hina. She's playing mouthwashing. She looks to be maybe halfway through it. Maybe a little, yeah, about halfway through it. Maybe even a little bit less. Or maybe even a little bit more. I'm not sure. If you haven't seen mouthwashing, it's really fucking really good. I've watched like multiple playthroughs of it at this point. But you might be missing some context either way because it's a narrative game. All right, I will see you guys on Tuesday most likely, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you.